Bam, 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 bam. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Happy Tuesday. We're early. Early because I didn't realize I didn't post a YouTube video yesterday afternoon until this morning. Whoops. Thought I hit public, but I guess I didn't. Big old whoops. Extra video in the stockpile. What's going on? Did I do voice acting in a roguelike game? You know, it's a makeshift thing, you know? I do all sorts of voice acting, I assure you. I'm just gearing up to get finally recognized. You know, someone's gonna pop by, a big manager, a big talent searcher is gonna pop by the stream, is gonna get super impressed by the talent that I have on display on any given moment, you know what I'm saying, right? 100% of the time, right? I already got a call from Simpson Show for my Marge Simpson, you know? Yeah, Darren Korb said he'd stop by and check it out. What's going on? Yeah. Today, we gotta finish up the Gator game. Not a very long game, right? If it's anything like Short Hike, it's quite short. But it's cute little goofy fun. It's cute little goofy fun, I think. One thing I've realized is that I'm okay with reading, but reading out loud large amounts in a short period of time, it's draining for some reason. I don't know why. You might say, but you're just constantly talking about bullshit anyway. I don't know. There's something about reading out loud. I don't know what it is. Did I try Rogue Loops? I did. I have at least one YouTube video on it, if I recall correctly. That might have just been the demo, but I think I did try after the game came out, and I was kind of like, didn't really feel like it got much better after the demo, sadly. Yeah, reviews are slightly rough for it. Can't remember if I actually made a YouTube video for afterwards or not. I'm reading right now. Yeah, I can't really explain it, but whenever I gotta start reading, that's when I think I get a little like impatient or something. Let's see. What else we got for today? Spin the wheel. Oh, I didn't close the wheel, did I? Where is it? Okay, good. The chatty wheel of games. Got it ready. Yeah. Yeah, Cam got to do the wheel spin. Hot dog, baby. All right. Let's go to get to work. Thank God no one requested Turnip Boy for this, by the way. I've played my share. Alright, ready to get the crossword out of the way in case you're new here? We like to do a few mini games before we get to work or something? I don't know. Ready, steady, go. Aslan for 1. Lion? From Wild Wardrobe. Not qualified. Not qualified. Under... Incompetent. Cut closely like thyme or stubble. I guess shave. Blank King, popular pandemic era series on Netflix. Oh, Tiger King. Wall Street Pessimist? Not sure. A deadly sin. Lust. Science abbreviation for something that curbs activity. Oh, I don't know. 18 plus. No idea. Big name in skincare. Oh, shit. Nivea. Okay before statehood or USVI still to this day. What? No idea. Not qualified. something, probably. I have no idea what this is. I think I got screwed here. 18 plus? Adult? Of age? Oh, it is of age. Damn it. Unfit. Also over here. No idea what that is still. Well, I lost. Wall Street pessimist. I don't know. I don't know Wall Street lingo. I don't know. I still have no idea what this means. What they're even trying to describe there. And then this is some science abbreviation that I don't know. For something that curbs activity. Like inhibit? So is it an inhib? Wall Street pessimist? Is that what they call a bear when they say bear market? Apparently. I've heard that term, but I don't know what it means. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. I kind of got them all eventually. It just took me some time. I did not make it, though. That's what bear market means? I had no idea. So it means you're being pessimistic? I had no clue. Early? That's me, baby. Dun, dun, dun. I'm such a good boy. Grampy wasn't a good boy today, though. I think I lost in time guesser again. So the score go downeth. 35K. Place your bets. Grampy jumped up onto my desk and just everything fell over. And then he ran away in fear because he made a bunch of noise. Let me spin the wheel while that happens. While you place your bets. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, hot potato with the chat. Hot potato with the chat. Hot potato with the chat. Holy shit, 73K on yes? What the? Holy goddamn. I mean, I feel like I've been doing terrible in Time Guesser lately. Little legend, little fuck. If we play another game that has a lot of reading out loud, I probably can't do voices, sadly. I'll try to finish off this one, though, at least. I enjoy doing the voices, but it does drain you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Damn it. Drains me, milks me real good, you know what I mean? Hey, Barry. What did I have to say? There was something I was reading. Shit, I forget now. Get the rag. I'm sneezy today. It's very cold out. It suddenly got cold out. Or late May. Mid-May, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be in the 40s this week. I love it, though. I'd prefer it to be in the 40s than be in the even 70s, honestly. There, I said it. There, I said it, chat. I gotta get the timer out. I didn't realize we rated V.me yesterday. I didn't realize Monster Train 2 was coming out this week. It's like tomorrow. It's like tomorrow. Shit, and I'm like, shit. I made a promise to chat. I didn't realize it was so soon. And it's not even early access? The turnaround time on it. I will say, so I love the first Monster Train. I don't have complaints about it. Looking at Monster Train 2, I'm worried it's too much of the same. It's extremely similar in how it plays and how it looks and everything. So I'm kind of worried in that regard. Like, nothing really seems to have advanced that much, you know? Maybe there's a bigger variety. But just looking at it from the outside and playing the demo, it's just like, it feels like the same game. You know what I mean? I'm kind of worried that's what's going to happen with Slay the Spire 2 as well. Because there's been some previews to things about Slay the Spire 2, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, are they changing enough? Really? You know? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I mean, these games are usually cheap, so. Yeah, I guess it's not like I'm worried for my own overall experience, because I'm sure I'll probably have a good time. I have very low standards, though. But I guess I always worry about, like, developers. I just want them to do well, you know what I mean? I want them to do well. All right, time guessers. Basically, Jew guesser, you also got to guess the year for each photo. Ready, steady, go. What's up, Teller? It's Biden and Kamala looking at... It must be 2020. Oh, is this when he's winning? Probably. It says Air Force. $1.9 trillion COVID-19 relief final vote. On motion to concur. Maybe it's 2021? Is this after he was elected? I don't know, because it looks like they're in the White House to me. Or, you know, somewhere. I'm just going to throw it in the White House. I don't actually know, but they're somewhere in D.C., I assume. You can see the Air Force thing over there. Either way, it's close. Wasn't it Trump that gave away the COVID money? But all the Republicans voted nay. I don't know. 2020, let's go. Hey, Guy Incognito, how you been? Thank you so much for the 21 months. You think it was 2021? Maybe. Send it. Nah, it was 2021. And they're on the other side of the White House. Oh, come on. Give me the 3 points, though. Give me the 3 points. U.S. President Joe Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris watching the House members vote on the president's COVID-19 relief bill in the Roosevelt Room of the White House. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, next. Easy one to start, huh? You are leaving the American sector. Cortez American. Verlassen. British tourists. British tourists entering the Soviet sector of Berlin are advised first to call on or phone. Blah, 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 blah. That's French, right? So, Berlin. So this is when the wall was still up, right? Where was the wall, though, chat? Everyone shut up. I think it's like, it kind of went along this way, right? Something like that. If I recall. So this must be fairly shortly after the war. Well, the wall might not have actually been up yet. They didn't put up the wall right away. Actually, the wall's probably not up yet, truth be told. I'll throw it on 1950. Some point after World War II, though, I think we can say. It was 1962. Damn. 3 U.S. reservists standing at the end of American sector of Berlin at Checkpoint Charlie, beyond which lies East Berlin and under Soviet control. Is this where the wall was? But the memorial's over there. Maybe. Well, location wound up still pretty good, but the year was really far off. That's hard, because I feel like nothing about this tells me 1962. Maybe something about the sign kind of does, like the font, weirdly. If that can be a thing. Okay, next. All right, where are we? Yo, sick mustache, though. Ooh. What does that remind me of? Are we actually in India? I don't think so. This is IND, but I kind of don't think so. I'm thinking more so like Philippines? Yeah. I'm not sure. Something about the names that you see here. Okay, but what's going on here? Maybe Indonesia. Oh shit, I'm like out of time. 70s. Manila? Might be Indonesia. The names kind of reminded me. I'm out of time. I need more time for this one. I need more time. Uh-oh. How bad is it gonna be? Hello? Where are we? In in Bukaki, Indonesia during the mid-70s. Yo, the year, though. Location was bad, though. Oh, Inda's in Indonesia, of course. Duh. Duh. All right, close enough. What's up, Sketty? Whoopsie. Italian mistake. Lyon, France. Oui, oui. Ah, Jean-Claude Van Damme, yeah. Okay. Easiest game I've ever played. What yeareth? What yeareth indeed? You can see a Volkswagen in the back there. Kind of thinking this is the 50s. Late 50s, though. Anything else I can do to narrow this down? Not really. It's just a vibe, really, on the year here. It's the best I can do. All right, send it. 1961. I'm good. Good score. Man watching pigeons in a square in Lyon, France, during the early 60s. Okay. Okay. Looks like an avant-garde movie at a glance, huh? Some good scores today. AM Storm, Malaferenting, Ferrettening, Pulse Fabrique, Privat Hotel, Dr. Herm. Oh, shit. I think it's early 60s again or something. Maybe 50s. The trolley. I'm gonna go 1960 and... Does that mean Poland, really? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like Poland to me. It doesn't feel like it. I'm out of time, though. I think 1960 is too late, too. I should have gone earlier, I think. I'm not certain where to place that. What? Jesus, 1923, bro? Come on. Oslo. They always get me with Oslo. The trolley should have told me. How is that 1923? Fuck. They got me. Damn good photo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You couldn't see any cars. But the trolley looked kind of advanced to me. Oh my god. Did I even make it? Did I even make it? Barely. Holy shit. Barely. You know, I just wanted to make it close. You know what I mean? Pay him out. Pay him out. All right, we got to play a hot badata. This is a Twitch chat game. I need y'all to play with me. I'll give you a link. You can play in your browser. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. I'll explain the rules as you join. There you are. There's the link. Hello, bum, ba-dum. Ah, no, Squid's here. Ugh. I don't know why I said that. Let me give you a bet. It's gonna be a short bet, though. Well, it doesn't have to be that short. Will Hale get first place? Yes, no. Boom, boom. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bet, bet. I've actually won the past... No, actually, I think I lost the last one. I won one recently, but... So the odds are definitely not in my favor here. But you may bet accordingly. Streamer uses this as content? Damn right. Okay, so how does this game work if you're playing for the first time? The bomb will light up. It will point at you when it's your turn, and it will point with a couple letters in it, such as IE. You then have to type a word that contains those letters in the order shown. So, for instance, if it points at you and it says IE, you can type genie. You cannot type ceiling, which is spelled C-E-I, right? Is that how ceiling's spelled? Actually, no, I don't remember. Whatever. You know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean. Okay, ready, chat. Close rules. Can I kick people from the room? Let me see. Dan sucks. Oh shit, what's happening? Unban. Oh, I took too much enjoyment out of that. Did it kick you out of the lobby? It probably did. Just skewing the odds. Ooh, paternal. Tell. Hate. Collide. Colon. Staple. Stint. I should just start banning everybody. Street. Yak. Y'all. Would you think y'all would work? I don't even know. Girth. Farting. Farting. Boom. Eat it, chat. It's a good thing I didn't have to think of a word besides pho for that. Because what would I even pick? Agoraphobic or something insane? I think Teller had it coming anyway. You know what I mean? Suck on school. Sexual. Lint. Oh, that's a tough one. Cologne? Oh, I wasn't certain anyone else had done it. Certify. Series? What? Oh, Chaser's just typing, apparently. No! Oh, I don't know a word. Is that a word? Zataran. Hazmat? No. Zate? Zatan? Zaddy? Zzz. I don't know a fucking word for that! That's bullshit! Zat? That's bullshit. I got zatted. Name one, chat. Name one. I was trying to think of Zataran, the rice. But I wasn't certain how to spell it, and it probably wouldn't accept it anyway. Can anyone think of a word that contains Zat? Z-A-T? I'm still salty about it. I don't know. Pizzazz? No. I can't think of one. Words that contain Zat. Absolutization. Academicization. Acclimatization. Chaser and I got screwed. It's basically zations. So like climatization, etc., etc. Can't think of that in the time. That's horse hockey. Yeah, organization. The realization? Fuck me. Whatever, chat. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about it. Well, I get first place. Oh, Andy already paid it. Alright, as long as Squid doesn't win. I'll take anything else. I'll take anyone else. Who am I cheering on? Not Marty. No, not Gandalf. Not Gandalf. Get Smoked. And not Rosen either. Monkey? Dora, you got this. Come on, Dora. Wait, no, Dora was talking shit the other day. No, fuck you, Dora. Spaghetti Zone, let's go. Come on. Wait, can I just ban Squidmo? How do I go back to chat? Let me see. Yeah. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm a good egg. You're only gonna be banned for this lobby. I did click unban, but it's probably for the lobby you're stuck out. Shitty. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. City. C-I-T-Y, 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 C-I-T-Y. Why doesn't that work? Oh, right. C-I-T-Y, C-I-T-Y! You're welcome for that one. Yeah, the fixation. Ooh. Ew. No, never again. Multi? Ultimate. That's kind of a tough one. If you don't think of it quickly. It's down to 3, 4 even. Rosen, pay attention, Rosen! Ooh. Oh, good one. Hyper. I couldn't think of that. Boar. Oh, wow. Door is quick. Pot. Cling. Pluto? Underneath. Methane. Humble. Holy shit. Can someone lose? September? Wait, did someone already type out September? Oh, you got caught. Berry. You can just type rip. Nani? Try Nani. Oh. Ooh. For some reason, this is always hard to just come up with on the spot. I agree. Photo. And then there were 2. Spaghetti versus squid. Ooh, homie? Stymied. Show off. Harrier like the jet. All. Quit showing off, you two. If. Okay, there you go. I would say whoever wins gets VIP, but that's a 50-50 chance Squid gets VIP, and you know. Oh no, don't panic. No! Hold on, wait. I gotta do something real quick. Get smoked, baby. You can never really win, you know what I'm saying? Any thoughts on future games becoming $80? What's the tweet in general for reference? I worry it's going to become the norm. It's 100% going to be normal very quickly, I think. I feel like we just graduated to $70 too, did we not? I think that's the only thing that's bothersome, because of course game prices will rise as inflation rises around the world. But yeah, I think the main thing that bothers me, like, I feel like we just started charging $70 in the past, like, couple of years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have a lot of thoughts around this, because in some ways, I do think video games as a medium, as a hobby, are generally not very expensive for the amount of playtime quality you can often get out of them. You know? There's a lot of options out there, and it's extremely competitive what to spend your money on. There's just so many high-quality games, and as time goes on, games age better and better. It's not like, you know, a game made in like 2015 is unplayable now. That's not really the case. That might have been the case at a different point in video game history, right? Where a game from like 1985 was probably garbage relative to games in 1995 or 2005, or even more so the later you get. But, you know, like an Atari game versus blah, blah, blah. Like, we're getting diminishing returns on that, to the point where high quality games just get better, or, well, not necessarily get better, but they don't age poorly. They don't lose value. They don't lose quality as time goes on, right? So, as time goes on, then, it gets more competitive, because more and more video games are trying to occupy our time, our eyes, etc., and, of course, our wallets. So I think the industry will eventually, well, it has kind of maintained relatively low prices considering for quite a while now. But now it feels like it's just happening quite suddenly, you know, where the prices are jumping rather quickly for the past few years, from $60 to $70 to $80 now, you know what I mean? And we've kind of hit this point where the value of a full-priced first-party game has kind of jumped quite a bit. It has jumped quite a bit. I think it is quite frustrating to see it for certain companies like Nintendo that just, you know, they rein in the money. They don't need that extra $10 for each game from us. But the only way to fix it is to vote with our wallets, right? That's the only way. If they're not selling enough copies because of the price, then they might change it. I don't really think people are going to avoid it, though, is the problem. Where's this tweet, noob? I don't even have Twitter bookmarked anymore. I don't even know if I'm signed in. I'm not even signed in. No, it's in general chat. I mean, I'm not going to be the person that sit here and defends video game price and say, it's okay, chat. It should be fine to pay this much for a video game. Like, it's not... That's just not the case. I mean, I'm someone that, especially if I didn't stream, I would never pay full price for games, practically, or extremely rarely would I bother. You know what I'm saying? It would happen very infrequently. The fact that I stream kind of changes things, you know, to an extent. But even still, the vast majority of games that I play on stream are like independent games and are quite cheap relative to everything else, at least. Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80 and feed this notion of constant increase of the price tag. You are the CEO. You have some say with the price when it comes to your publisher. What game are we talking about here? A, not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. My local game store had Starflight for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991 when I was just out of high school working minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Pismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen. Oh, Randy, kind of a bad look, you know? I mean, the first person talking here is kind of a dick, also, to be honest. Or they're naive, maybe, is the term, I would say. The squirt porn guy? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, boy. It's a bad attitude. Oh, 100% a bad attitude. It's a very bad attitude to have for someone who is clearly likes your game and stuff like that. I don't know what the diplomatic way to respond to this is, though, if that's what he thinks. And as someone who works in the game industry, and it makes sense that if you do work in the game industry, even if you're not like the publisher, the CEO, you're just a developer, you probably have a thought that, you know, this isn't that much money for a game that someone will spend 50 hours on potentially, right? It makes sense. You know, what are you paying? $1.50 an hour. I mean, again, we're talking all USD. I can't really factor in all the different countries with the different conversion rates and the different costs of living. I can't process all that. I can really only do this from the notion of American dollars and American cost of living. The game price discourse. I think that they have not, the game industry does not seem to have seen enough pushback against the $70 price increase. So here we go. The truth be told, though, the thing we should be more angry about is fucking tariffs. But I guess that's neither here nor there. But that's something that could affect the video game industry, could it not? As far as I understand it. I'm a little confused by how this shit works at this point because you can't keep up with that kind of news, right? But that's the main thing that we should be focusing our anger on, I guess, is one way to look at it. And again, the best way to stop them from charging more money for video games is to not give them money. And I don't think we should tell ourselves, even though I do think that, me not buying one game obviously isn't going to change how they do things, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't still do my own little protest. Because that's the only way to make waves, really, is that as many people as possible say, this is too much money. If they see, I'm sure there's some element where if they see that we're not willing to pay that price and people are only going to buy the game when it hits like a sale or something like that, that might change how they think. You know what I mean? That might change how they think. I'm not sure though. It might. At the same time, though, that's the other thing. Like if I don't want to pay $80 for a game, then I'm probably just going to wait until way later when it is on sale. Boom, problem kind of solved at that point, for me at least. Right. When I think about Nintendo and their switch to later's approach, their switch to later's. What's that? What's the later's mean? Latest approach? What's the latest approach, really? I think Nintendo's kind of taking the piss a little bit with some of these things that they're doing, right? Mario Kart's $80. It's like, all right, I guess. And they're charging you how much money to play like Breath of the Wild at 4K? It's like, come on. Come on, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. It's not even about the price. It's just about the runaround that they're creating for players. Like, the system has the capability of doing this already, but you're making us pay for the privilege. Again, it's not really like it's not a lot of money, but it's just it's really just about the runaround and the principle of it. You know, it's just completely unnecessary. It's the way I'm thinking. They will break your console if you are breaking the license agreement. Well, I'm surprised they don't do that already, knowing Nintendo. I'm shocked they weren't already doing that to us. They do some really cool stuff, but they choose not to. Like $20 for every NES game ever made or something. Yeah, I'm quite disappointed in their Nintendo Online store and always have been, and how much they want to charge us for like a monthly subscription to play retro games and shit. Because it just feels like that's another thing with Nintendo. They have such a large back catalog, and they've already set up a subscription system to make us keep paying to play those games. So it's like, okay, you're still milking us for games that came out 10, 20, 30, 40 years ago, right? So you're still getting additional money out of us, but it's so much per month to play. And then there's different tiers for different styles of game. And then there's really not that many of the retro games out there. It's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like to play an N64 game, you got to pay more per month, but there's still only like a certain amount of titles. It's just kind of like, what the hell? You know? I kind of don't get that. EA and all get a bad rap for being greedy, which is crazy when Nintendo is a thing. I think we do let Nintendo get away with way more than they probably should in terms of pricing and some other things. There's a lot of titles I was disappointed in on the Switch too, like mainstays, like first-party games. Like Super Mario Party for the Switch, I thought was like relative to other Mario Party games, it was weak. You know, very, very weak. So, like, quite disappointed. You know what I mean? Just not a lot to it. It's a Mario Party game, I guess, but yeah. And a lot of the sports games I heard terrible things about. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, if we don't like the prices, you know, we should probably complain. That should be how we try to do things. We need to say that when we don't like something. I think it's one of I'm sure it's frustrating when you're on the other side of the aisle saying, well, I don't mind paying this much for a game to support the developers and publisher to make sure they get to keep making games, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I mean, I don't know how else to make change, I suppose, other than complaining and, you know, not buying the shit when it's the price that you don't like, you know? Play an award-winning indie game today, maybe Dream Daddy. Nintendo holds such a unique market that they can get away with a lot more. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm personally willing to turn a blind eye to some annoying Nintendo practices just because there is a degree of consistency with quality from Nintendo, right? There is a degree of it, although at times I will get disappointed. Nevertheless, of course, right? Like the fact that none of their games will ever be on another console again. So that to me is, I'm already letting something go that annoys me. The fact that every game they ever make will only be on their consoles, of course, you know. But I guess what can you do? You know, at least again, you get a sort of a mild guarantee of quality, at least, right? This happens already. Look at the best sales lately. Indie/smaller studios, not big AAA companies. You mean people are already voting with their wallets? I don't think it's as much as you think at the end of the day. We also don't probably have real sales data for someone like Nintendo, most likely. We have Steam sales data, but that doesn't really tell us what sold on the PlayStation Store or the Nintendo Store or anything like that. So we probably don't really know. Steam, of course, is always going to highlight independent games, especially ones that go on sale very often. I think the number one thing that always bothers me, the latest Call of Duty comes out, right? It comes out to overwhelming negative reviews, 100,000 of them, right? And it's just like, why did you buy it? You could have looked at the reviews ahead of time. And I just don't understand why you would do it. I just don't get it. I don't know why you do it. I won't buy a game that's under 70%. You know what I mean? I don't get it. And, you know, it's not the only franchise that does this, too, right? It's not the only franchise by any stretch. But it's baffling. It's like the previous installment did shit. This one is shit. It's like I don't know what you expected, really, at the end of the day. Every sports game, yeah. There was a screenshot that I saw. It was like from a YouTuber covering, it was either Battlefield or Call of Duty. I can never remember the difference between which. And one thumbnail said, why you need to buy this game on day one. And then the thumbnail next to it was from the same YouTuber. And it said, everything wrong with this game on day one. And it's kind of true. This is something that happens as a sort of game journalist, unfortunately, right? Because you know what sells? Really good news and really bad news. That's what sells. Nobody wants to hear about, this game's kind of okay. It might be worth your money if this is the style of genre you're into, or if you got a lot of free time on your hand, maybe check it out. That shit doesn't sell. It either has to be the best game ever or the worst game ever. Pretty simple as, basically. Pretty simple as. Roadcraft is a top sell. What? No, it's not. What do you mean? What the hell is this game? Counter-Strike 2. Now, there's one that makes sense, right? I almost wonder if they're lying about the Steam Deck always being in, like, the top 5 top sellers here on Steam. Like, they just always want it on the top. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Is it like a slow day or something? Helldivers 2. They've lost a lot of support over time. Clay Obscure's done amazingly, right? So this game is $50 full price. Independent studio, as far as I understand it. I don't actually know if that's true. Well, here's the question. What constitutes an indie game again? Because we've had this discussion before, right? We've had this discussion before, kind of. What constitutes an indie game? Because it's kind of an arbitrary title. You know what I mean? It's kind of arbitrary and nonsensical. I think a lot of games that we refer to as indie aren't really indie. Like Dave the Diver is a big example of that, which got nominated for like indie categories and everything the year came out. Nice game and everything, and I'm happy for them. But the publisher is like this giant conglomerate company that gave them, you know, a blank check to create the game, basically. So like it's not really indie, is it? At the end of the day. Yeah, Larian is indie. So what's the, like, how do we really determine it? It feels like indie might have meant actual and independent developer and publisher at a time, but now 2025, I think it's sort of changed. And we can't really look at the term indie in the same light. I think we have to look at it more so about, it's more of a stylistic thing, truth be told, I think. Because imagine if Baldur's Gate 3, which is a great game in its own right, obviously, a lot of people love it. Did Baldur's Gate 3 get nominated for like all the indie categories last year? Or, oh wow, 2 years ago already. Because that must feel really bad if you come out with a game, right? Nah? Don't think so? That's the thing, but technically it should have. Shouldn't it? But on a technicality, it should have. Is it self-published or whatever? Yeah, it's self-published. But technically, it was viable for the indie category by a very strict sense. It didn't need that, obviously, because it's doing well without that kind of attention, but technically it's possible. Yo, 90% off Witcher 3 right now? That's fucking worth it. That's what I mean when we talk about game prices again. If I haven't played The Witcher 3, whoopsie, nor have I played Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm also kind of interested in Doom the Dark Ages for a full $70. Which one should I buy? It should be The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Straight up. It just should be. You should look at things objectively when trying to pick out a game like this, you know? Red Dead 2 also. Extremely highly rated game, highly thought of game, right? That's how we should be, but we're not. We want to play the new fancy thing most of the time, right? It's true. We all do that to some degree. The temperature, 65 Fahrenheit, 18 Celsius. It's chilly in my office. Night Rain's only going to be $40. Yeah. Which is interesting. I'm kind of surprised by that. And maybe the amount of content will kind of reflect the price, since I don't think FromSoft usually does that kind of thing, you know? Game Awards 2024 indie nominations only have one non-publisher game in it. That's the thing, like, if the category is you can't have a publisher, then that's going to really limit some people, because they're small publishers too, right? If everyone waited till games go on sale for $4, 5 years later, nobody will make games. I mean, you're not wrong. When you buy a game at full price, you're supporting the studio. You're telling them, like, hey, I trust you with my money a little bit after it just came out. I guess. But at the end of the day, I think that's how that has to be your little protest. And I'm not here, I mean, again, if you have disposable income, spend it however the hell you want. But if you don't like the way prices are going in the game industry, then what else can we do than not spend as much as they want at the end of the day, right? Get the max amount of playtime for your dollar by waiting for sales, by, not making too many purchases, not being like me, right? Basically, who has, Jesus Christ. Hold on. 943, just over 1,000 games in his Steam library. You know what I mean? Hey, look, the way I look at it, if they don't want players to purchase this game for only $4, they wouldn't put it on sale for $4, you know? I'm not forcing them to put it on sale for $4. But clearly they're okay with it now. Marvel Rivals? Absolutely not. Cyberpunk's only $24. Some good deals here, huh? Helldivers 2 was only $40. I swear to God, some of these don't make any sense on the top of the list. I guess if you want, it's like, this isn't my opinion of the industry, but this is just like my personal feelings on it. I'm not mad. I'm in a place in my life where I'm not mad to spend $80 on a game that I know ahead of time will provide me with what I'm expecting and wanting from a video game. I'm not mad to spend $80. You know, there does come a point where it crosses a line where I'm probably going to be a lot less happy about it. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, if they said, hey, sorry, everybody, but Silk Song is going to cost $80, I would probably still wait a day in that sense and see what other people think of the game on a very general out sense. But if someone said you got to pay $80 for Hollow Knight, I'd be happy to do it, in hindsight at least. I'd be happy to do it in hindsight. If someone said I got to pay $80 for Hades 1, I'd be happy to do it. For Hades 2, I'd be happy to do it. For games like Terraria, Stardew Valley, Blueprints, you know, all these games, like, if you told me all these games are now $80, I'd be like, I'd buy them all again for that price. I would. But again, I understand we're not all in the same places. But when you're making $8K an hour, you know what I'm saying? $80 for a Balatro, I'd do it. But a large part of the appeal, the reason why some of these games are successful is the price. And I think big studios and publishers have a hard time knowing how to balance that correctly. And it seems like the big studios always aim for the bigger, higher content, higher playtime game, rather than going for the small, concise, sort of budget-friendly game. They seem to always want to go in the opposite direction. And maybe there will be a shift at some point where they kind of do both. They have, like, the big budget, big cost, big content game, but also the smaller release games, still high quality, but, you know, just smaller amount, you know? Maybe someday they'll kind of get around to that. And when I say the big studios, I don't know who I mean really here, but I guess like Nintendo, EA. Do I really think they'll ever do it? Part of me wants to say no, but who knows? Maybe. It could be that they don't want to do that because then they're competing with themselves. I don't know. Because people only have so much free time and so much time to play video games. I don't know. The hindsight thing, though, not everyone researches the game to the point, yeah, this game is worth my $80. Yeah, well, I guess, like, for instance, I played Hades 1, and Hades 2 came out. They told me it's $80. I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing that, you know? Same thing with Silk Song, I guess, right? Balatro, that's why playable demos maybe are a bigger thing. People complain about an $80 game that has 50 hours of content, then spend $9 on a cup of coffee at Starbucks. We do that, don't we? We do. I can't deny it, you know? We know what side Duplin's on here. That's why I'm not, like, really outspokenly angry about this myself. But, I mean, I'm never happy to see price increases from anywhere. I mean, I know that if I went on Grubhub Net right now and I ordered lunch for 2 people, it would cost me $85. It would cost me more than a week's worth of groceries to Grubhub a lunch for 2 people right now. Not that, like, I do that all the time, but I know that, you know, it's so easy to just throw my money out the window like that. Transistor came out 11 years ago today. Oh, shit. Can't pirate food. Yeah. Yep. Now, what if old Randy Pitchford here? What if old Randy Pitchford tried to send that at us? You know what I mean? Try to send that at us. We would charge less for the game if there weren't so many people pirating it. I don't think they would, step number 1. Number 1, I don't think they would. I think my local game store had Starflight. I've never even heard of that game. Never even heard of that game. He said this? Oh, apparently he said this. I think it's just, you know, there was a much better way to handle this reply. Obviously, he's a little salty at the person that posted this. You know what I mean? The diplomatic way to handle this is, you know, I'm sorry if you think the price tag is steep. We try to make sure that the game is of the exact quality that you're hoping for to constitute the price tag. I mean, there is the whole entitled gamer thing, right? It does exist. It does exist. We can't sit here and pretend that gamers, as a slur, aren't basically a group of twats to a degree, right? They're you know, they're just you know, there's something all right. There's something very there's this very entitled mentality behind it. A lot of times where they need to get the exact game, the exact experience catered to them in the exact way they want it for the price that they want. All these things. You go and read through Steam reviews of games and you see all this time and time and time again. They got 600 hours in a game, negative review because they changed one mechanic that they didn't like at one point. You know what I mean? I love it when it's like, I got to the ending 40 hours in, didn't really enjoy it though. It's just like, why'd you play the game for 40 fucking hours then? You can't help but wonder, you know what I mean? You know, there's just so many things like that. I guess it's just a separate call from like the pricing thing at the end of the day, you know? It's just a separate call. Because I think, well, I don't know. Does the price conflict here, does this fall into the entitled gamer thing? You have to ask yourselves. Because I'm someone that says that, you know, there's a lot of entitled gamers out there, but does the price fall into that bucket as well? Are we being entitled by saying games shouldn't cost $80? Again, we always akin it. I think the world is too complicated to really just draw back to what Randy's doing here and saying, hey, this game cost me $80 in 1991, which is probably worth $200 today, right? Therefore, you can afford it. It's like, that's... The world's too complicated to just do that, I think. I think it is. I don't think that's really 100% a fair comparison at the end of the day. You know, at the same time, yeah, most games, an $80 game today is probably going to give you a lot more than an $80 game in 1991. I will say that much. You know, so I guess you can point that out. But it's just, again, it's the competition thing. Why would I pay $80 for a game when I probably have 295% positive rated games in my inventory already? Why would we do that? I don't know, but people keep doing it. We keep doing it. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I bought Blueprints for $25 or $30 or whatever it was. Enjoyed the fuck out of it. You know? Happy to pay that price. I'd pay it again if they needed it. You know what I mean? I'd pay it again. If they had a sick Kickstarter campaign, I would probably back it. Buy now, pay later? I hate Randy, but honestly, with the way gamers love it to throw a tantrum, screw you, deal with it might be the right response. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't, like, Randy seems like a dick, but I think the top guy is kind of a dick, too, at the same time. Like, just the, again, it's because he's not phrasing it as, like, I really hope this game doesn't cost $80. Randy, if you can, please help the rest of us out by keeping the price low. That's one way to phrase this. That's not how this guy phrased it. He starts with, Randy, this game better not be $80. Yeah, commenter made a demand. Exactly. This is an ESH situation, right? Right, say no? Felt like the game looked bad. I've never been a Borderlands guy, so I have no stake here. I really have no stake here. In fact, that's why I feel a bit out of touch when it comes to the $80, I guess you could call drama, if you could even say that, right? Because I don't really buy $80 full price games for the most part. Or it's very rare I buy a full price first party AAA game. It's incredibly rare that I do it. I'm very happy to pay $20, $25, $30, $40 for games most of the time. And the reason why I would stay away from the higher cost games is because, well, again, I just have too many games to play. And I think that, you know, the industry may shift if we just... I mean, I'd like to think the industry may shift if we, you know, don't just tell them that $8 is too much, but we just don't buy it, you know? I don't know what else to say around it other than... I don't know how else we could really show them that. Wait, who the hell is Randy Pitchford again? This is about Borderlands, right? What about, like, Star Citizen at the same time, right? Didn't Star Citizen recently cross The $800 million mark? People are still giving them money? Is that what's going on? Somehow? I'm kind of confused. I'm very confused by this. It's a grift? It's an outlier? Yeah, I mean, this doesn't happen that often. It's more of a Kickstarter problem, I guess, right? The game was announced in 2012, followed by a successful Kickstarter campaign which drew over $2 million. Wait, how the hell are they still getting money? As of April 2025, crowdfunding and early access sales have reached $800 million. Becoming the most expensive video game in the world, as well as one of the most expensive single pieces of entertainment ever produced. That's the most insane thing I've ever heard before in my life. I can understand if you backed that game back in 2012, but by 2014, if it were me, I'd be like, well, I guess I lost that money. It's just money laundering. That's absolutely insane. I was never going to play this game to begin with because I just don't really care. You know what I mean? But the first thing that comes to mind is, what was that Duke Nukem game that literally never came out until like they sold the rights to it? I don't even know how they're still giving them money. Look at it, all this shit. About a game that's not even out. You know what I mean? 2014 Guinness Book of World Records. Wait, where is it all coming from, though? Chris Robertson's crowdfunding campaign surpassed 50 million. 2017 surpassed 150 million. In addition to crowdfunding, funding for the game's development has continued through a variety of in-game transactions and subscriptions. Wait, but I thought the game wasn't out. Wait, I'm confused. It is out? Wait, it is? When did that happen? What? Because it's an early access? Well, is it really crowdfunding at this point? It's an alpha. It's been out for years. Yes, you can play it. They sell ships you can't fly for thousands of dollars. It's in a weird alpha state. Oh. Oh, I see. How? Oh, dear God. Well, I'm gonna say they're taking the money and running then. I don't think we're ever gonna see the value of that game come out. I really don't think so. I'd be shocked. The fact that they're raising that much money, here's my assumption. Their project was already a success. They raised $800 million from their game. It's done. It's done. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll pull a No Man's Sky or something, but it sounds like a scam. When did this early access even come out? Mid-2013. Where can you even play it? Like, is it on Steam? The release was 2017 in early access. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. You have to pay for the alpha? That's not surprising, I guess. It's the call 2016, never forget. It's been like 20 years. Jesus Christ. All that money for 13 years of dev wages? Yeah, that's a lie, right? They're done. They got their money. All right, I've dilly-dallied enough. We can complain as we get through Gator game or something. Ahem, Dan? What? Aren't I forgetting something? In the wheel, potato game. Aren't I forgetting something? Chat? Poop Killer? The hell is that? Am I gonna do the voices again today? Of course. That's me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be remembering. I don't know if Squid is trolling. Oh, the winner of Potato Game is gonna get VIP. Well, I specifically didn't promise that. Thank you very much, actually. In fact, You probably misheard me, but the winner of Potato Game gets a timeout is what I actually said. Squish. Get smoked, baby. That's more so for the game giving me Zat. You know what I'm saying? Analyzation. You always got to bring anal into it, don't you, Squid? I don't know what the deal is. Every time. We're playing chat's most wanted games. Ah. Oh. This one was submitted by V-Dude, I believe. Correctamundo. We're going to spin the wheel when we're done with it. It's a short game, so we probably don't have a ton longer with it, is the truth. This is basically short hike, but you're an alligator, is my understanding. Right, chat? But don't worry, I'm going to do all the voices. It's very cute. One of the best upgrades on a small island. Junk for trash. Let's see. What's a game we're all on board with here in this chat? Oh, yeah, you don't have no map still, right? I'm trying to think, like, what's a game I could say, what would you be willing to pay for it? That we've all played, quote-unquote? Like, what's the maximum amount of money you think you pay? I mean, all this is in hindsight, so it's kind of hard to say. Assume Hades 2. Hades 2 or Hades 1, I guess. What's your max price before you say nah? You think. I mean, you never really know unless you're in the event, right? Yeah. I guess you could say, what's the max price you'd be willing for your favorite game? Also. Holy shit, how do we play this game at such a high volume last time? For Hades 2, $40. I think it's a cheap wad. Yes, noob, that's the one. 120 if it comes with a cheap plastic statue. You'd pay an assuming amount for an FF7 style remake of Mass Effect 1 through 3. Then we played $60 for HD2. Wait, what's HD2? W Number Factory update just dropped. Oh shit. Gotta check it out for the tubes, maybe. Somewhere over 100. You've bought Hollow Knight several times, including Collector's Edition, right? Oh, Helldivers 2. Isn't it only $40 as well? At the end of the day, at full price? I thought that's just what I just saw. You gladly paid $40 for Helldivers 2 and then gladly gave them more money? Interesting. Oh, thank goodness, they were everywhere. I heard someone needed monsters, so I made some. I built it all over the place, but then I actually looked at one. I had no idea how scary they were. Thank you for saving me from my own creations. Whatever, Robin. It's interesting how it seems like our price standards are basically around, for our favorite games, is basically around what they want to charge for, most first-party games in the near future, right? So why do you think Nintendo's doing it? Just because they can? Shareholders, etc., right? At the end of the day, that's what's usually doing this. We're doing it for the shareholders, because that's the CEO's job, is to min-max their shareholder value. And how do you do that? You don't really make a better game. You charge more money for the same games. You find more ways to monetize the same things over and over again, right? That's sort of an interesting thing. Like, maybe it would be an easier pill to swallow to pay more for upfront for a game. But then as the game ages, you know, I'm looking at you, Nintendo, especially for this. It'd be nice if I could buy some of your retro games without having to pay absurd amounts of money. Or having to just jump through hoops in general, I suppose, as well. How do I get back to the small island? Dude. I'm kind of lost. Shark Man?
Hey, traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I had just taken a breather, or as you would say, a swim when I noticed its absence. Please find it for me, it's very important.
I don't want to pay $70 for Mario 64. Hell no. No bomb. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do the pumps here, too. I'm trying to think of a game. Is there a game you turned down because of the price, chat? Not long ago. I nearly didn't buy Tears of the Kingdom because I figured I wouldn't play it, and then I didn't end up playing it. I wish I hadn't bought it. I wish I had told myself I shouldn't buy this because A, $70 or whatever it was, and B, I'm probably not going to get around to playing it. Doom Dark Ages. Hi, you. I don't think anyone mentioned your name before. What is it? Squawk! Oh, you're still doing the honking thing? Could you maybe just talk to me, please? I heard you saying full sentences just a minute ago. Squawk! Yes, you did. You said entire normal words. Squawk! Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yes, you did. Squawk. Honk again if I can turn the back on. Squawk! Aha, gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse me. Squawk! Ooh, hey, knock it off.
Everything okay over here?
I heard the commotion all the way from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me. I'm pretty sure they only ever honk as kind of their thing. Well, that's no reason to push somebody. All right, Reginald Fork, let's all try to calm down. What are you going to do, sue them? You know what? Yeah, I am. Court is now in session. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is, you stand accused of obstruction of fun and of being rude. How do you plead? Very well, then I call Martin to the stands. Hi.
Here?
I'm going to ask you some simple questions, then decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, so are you the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask the questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unnamed friend has never spoken a word?
That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks.
Lie. Interesting statement, Martin. I just have one question. If Duke has never said a word to you, then how did I know their name? How did you know their name?
Lucas and Jada told me, obviously. They've known Duke longer than I have.
Okay, and how did they know?
Yeah, well, you see, it must have been like what really happened was,
Enough! The jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this racket. Aha, I knew it. Straight from the goose's mouth. It's for the best. Now that my secret is revealed, I can legal battle Reginald Fork head on. Gasp. Yeah, I may be talking, but you can't make me sing. This case isn't over yet. What? Bring it on, Duke, if that is your real name, and I hope it is because this will be a lot more confusing if it isn't.
So, is it cool if I go now?
You sure can go. Yeah, thanks for checking on us.
Cool, later. Good luck with this.
All right, Defendant Duke, let's get right to the question on everyone's mind. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? Because you were trying to get at the pump. I didn't want you to. Duh. You could have told me that. Yeah, well, it ain't always that easy. Besides, anyone with eyes can see that we all want the water to stay off. Or do you? I have a reason to believe otherwise. Is that so? Fine, then I might as well say whatever you want to hear. Even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Doopty-doopty-doo. Doubt. You're just being sarcastic. Oh, am I really? Squawk. Is that what he said? Yeah. They're too sarcastic for me to be wishy-washy. I have to take a stronger stance. Since you can't keep up, I'll try to I'll run it by you one more time, even though all of lie. They must care, otherwise, why did they push me? And since they lied about lying, the two lies combine into an even stronger double lie. And that means that the double lie conceals the first lie and, hey, could you say that last part again? I got confused. Oh, so what? I'm supposed to say truth? What do you want me to do, game? You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? Skawa? No, I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse psychology? Not even a little, but my expert detective skills tell me there's another reason you pushed me. So if you don't care about the water, why did you push me? But I do care. I squawk. It's no use. Ain't getting nothing past you, Reginald Fork. I push you because the cool kids are counting on me. I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling milk just to get my beak wet. Hey, I found Twitch chat. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. That sounds like a truth to me. According to my expert detective skills, they really believe they're telling the truth, but that can't be true. I say stupid stuff all the time, and Martin still talks to me. In fact, I can't think of any good friend that would do that. Something's fishy here. You really believe they would just drop you from the group? Of course I do. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. Wait, did you already say that? I don't know, doubt? Sorry, Duke, there's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friend because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. Are you crazy, Lucas? Jada and Martin are cooler than anyone on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something so uncool. You can talk to them. No, Reginald Fork, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know because I've already lost another group of friends that way. What happened? One day, everything was daisies. The next, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. Maybe I was annoying. Did I say the wrong thing? I don't know. Anyway, I left him alone. It really is Twitch chat. I figured if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time. Wow, Duke. That guy sounds like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did. I bet that your other friends miss you a lot. It hurt to hear, but what if everyone really is just pretending? I don't know. If your new best buddy was pretending, would he have withheld your secret in a court of law? I guess Martin did do a federal crime for me, huh? He risked a life sentence just to show you he cares. I bet Jada and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, my final verdict is that your friends like you and you should talk to them. Also, I sentence that big liar to the shadow dimension forever. Swahaha! I'll try. Thanks, Reginald Fork. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. It's okay. I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering how you can make it up to me, there's this water pump I'd like to switch on. Listen, I'm just gonna walk back to the splash pad and whatever happens, happens. I hope I see you there again. That was exhausting, but now I can finally sentence this pump to be open. Court adjourned. Okay, I activated one Duke's pump. Why does Dan loathe us? Look, I just tell the truth. I just tell it how it is. And if you're in the way, I don't know what else to tell you. You know what I mean? That is a very true thing that kids do, right? Like, we act weird or different, potentially, to try to remain cool in the eyes of. I suppose. Cool being, I guess, a term for it, in a weird way. Like, I remember... okay, so here's the thing. I really shouldn't have done this, because I definitely was looked at as a complete fucking dweeb. But when I was in, like, middle school, I brought my entire binder of Pokemon cards to school. And I tried to tell my friend Jack to bring his, too, so we could compare. And he said, no, they'll make fun of us. And so, here's the thing. He was right. And he was correct not to bring his Pokemon cards to school when we were probably a little bit older than necessary. So it's just like, it is a problem, right? Someone's got to lead the charge, though, right? Someone's got to lead the charge, though. Plus, that kid Zach tried to steal my Pokemon cards when I brought them, and that was, you know, unbequeathing of him. You got your Hollow Blastoise stolen? No! You didn't give a fuck what people thought at that age? I don't think I did either, but I don't know. It is possible that there's this thing that you just got to strike. I think it's a balancing act, right? Sadly. Oh, is this the other pump? What you got there?
A tree sprouted underwater. Made it all the way to the surface.
That's a tree.
Yup, a magnolia, I think. But she's drooping now. If I stop propping her up, she'll drown.
Oh no, do you need any help?
Could use a twig and some grass clippings.
Sure, I'll grab you some. Okay, I'll save this little tree, then turn on the pump. Easy peasy. Cut some grass. Yeah, wah, yeah, wah, ha, cha. Ha, hoo, ha, he. Clippings! Yay, should be enough grass for whatever Jada's up to. Here you go. What are they for?
Watch.
Awesome, now it'll be okay, right?
Maybe.
What? No, maybe. Why only maybe?
This puddle's stagnant. Water shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty.
I'll go get some fresh water then.
Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Here, take this.
A bucket. Yay!
Anywhere deep enough to swim should be fine.
Cut that grass. Cut that grass. Cut that grass. Grass. It's only as a kid, because I feel like as an adult, it really doesn't matter. Right? And I don't know, because it's weird how freeing it is to become an adult, and that shit just stops mattering very, very quickly, does it not? Someone stole your little brother's Yu-Gi-Oh deck at school when he was in like third grade. Third grade. I'm mad at them to this day. Yeah. Do-do-dum-dum. And it felt like the lesson at school is like, you can't really be passionate about anything without getting a certain amount of teasing done, annoyingly, right? Not that this is like advice on how you should act in school by any stretch, but it kind of felt that way. But the truth is, the real lame thing is to just to be completely, you know, like benign to everything and nothing matters. And you don't care about anything. That's what's lame at the end of the day. Meow. Meow, meow. I don't know if there's much point in killing all these monsters. So wait, I'm supposed to go get some water? Then get water. Listen to whatever music you want now? Yeah, that's like one of the biggest ones. Right? Kids shame each other for music so bad. It's the worst. It truly is the worst. It really is. And I'm not 100% innocent of this either. I was part of it. I'm not proud of it. Takes a little while to realize. But if you're an adult and you still try to shame people for the music that they listen to and enjoy, yeah, you gotta take a look inward. You gotta look inward then. I don't know why, I'm just enjoying destroying everything. People make personalities out of being a hater, and it's too bad. Yeah. Michael Bay's Skibbity Toilet movie is moving forward? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You used to get made fun of for liking the weather? For liking the weather? So wait, you show up to school and be like, nice day out, huh, guys? Look at this fucking nerd. Appreciating the sun and the clouds. God. Jesus. Like the weather? Oh my. Okay, what do you do? You're trying to get the courage to dive in? My friend told me something, but I'm not sure I believe them. They said if you're going fast enough and you jump right when you hit the water, you bounce. I want to try for myself, but I'm not a good swimmer. Maybe I'll never know for sure. Am I supposed to, like, scare them in? Huh? You just have to jump right after you hit the water. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, boink. I failed. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. It's frame perfect? I swear to God, if it's frame perfect, I'm uninstalling the game. You hear me, V-Dude? Ah! 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 Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, I failed. Yeah, I thought I had to push him in the water, maybe. Okay, I did it. Wait. Maybe if I had a board or something? But I just did it. I thought I just had to show them. Whee! Whee! Oh, you go like really fast on that though. Okay, what about now? You did it! I can't believe you did it! I'm gonna go tell everyone at the playground I saw someone really skip on the water! See you there! 9 new friends. We got Samantha. I don't get it. During the early 2000s, so being cool meant like MTV and other mainstream things. What was cool when I was in high school? That was because I was probably around the same age. The cool thing to like was probably I don't know. Usher. Adidas slides. Wearing jerseys. And driving a Chevrolet Impala. I don't even know what else. Oh, yeah, an iPod. Yeah, it's true. You know, it was like a weird thing looking back at it. I mean, I can't really call it bullying, but I definitely got like a few comments. I didn't have a Texas Instruments calculator. I had a fucking Casio, which was really annoying. Especially since the teacher would not accommodate for that at all. And I was like the only kid with the cheapo Casio calculator. I don't even know why, but my parents refused to buy me the TI-83 or whatever the fuck. And you'd never guess that kids would pick on that, but they did. Look at this kid, he didn't get the right calculator. Because in hindsight, it's just like, what the fuck? Of all things? You know? Ugh. I never had one my entire life. Yeah, it was definitely that thing. What are you, poor? If that ever came out, it was trouble in school, unfortunately. I hope that's not the case everywhere in the world, but at least when I was growing up, if you signaled that, then the kids would really focus in on it. Oh yeah, kids are truly the worst. We're the worst. I hope things have changed over time. I'm not so certain they have, but maybe someday. You know what I mean? They were expensive as hell? Yeah, that's what my parents told me. There was a guy who had a room just for his hair gels? Wait, a room. I remember a friend of mine, he tried... I mean, we were kids, so it's understandable you say stupid shit, but he tried to brag that his house had 2 TVs or something like that. And then a bunch of kids made fun of him like, 2 TVs is nothing. That's not even a big deal. Everyone's got 2 TVs now. And I'm thinking to myself like, holy shit, man, 2 TVs? I wanted to be friends with him after that. Bro's got 2 TVs. You can do one for watching, one for gaming. You know what I'm saying? That's rad to me. I definitely had like, so back then, I wonder what the clothing is like nowadays for kids in schools. But you were probably seen as poor if you didn't have Abercrombie something or another, namely shirts with the logo right on it. Shoes were a big thing too. Kids would pick up if you got your shoes that like weren't name brand or something. You know? They'd pick up on that shit real quick. Yeah, American Eagle was kind of another brand at the time of, I think. Abercrombie and Fitch. The worst smelling store in fucking history, by the way. Can we all agree? Sweet Jesus. And it's just totally meaningless, too, at the end of the day. It's just totally meaningless. But I guess it's weird. And maybe it's because it was kind of it's pushed into our head that that shit matters a little bit as kids, or at least it was attempted to in mine. And maybe that's why, you know, some adults end up going the same way, where, you know, where the whole displaying your wealth as a symbol, as a status symbol, becomes a thing as you get older sometimes, right? The fact that kids kind of focus on it probably does carry into adulthood for a lot of people, right? You never wear logos? I never wear any of that shit anymore like that. I never got the appeal of having something that said like polo and giant letters across my chest. Whee! Wow, they really put a lot of monsters around. I can't get down. I'll save you. Purses and cars and vacations and houses and all that. Having a nice house is definitely something, but yeah, it is a big part of our lives as humans, at least in America. Maybe it's not so much in other countries when you think about it. Probably not everywhere in the world, but yeah, displaying your wealth one way or another, because there's many, many different ways to do so, right? It's just a big part of the culture. Okay, I throw a rock at you. Careful, please. Oh, I'm being careful, all right? Get him. Oh, I can't actually hit them. Wow! Oof. Have I played short hike? I have, yeah. This game's extremely similar to it. Possibly too much in some ways, but it's cute. Are you all right? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. I tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blown away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. I got a bag of balloons. Now I can take it to the skies and try not to get blown away. Really now? How does one use them? Give a speech about bullying. Then I throw rocks. Whoa, that's out of context. R1. Does it actually raise me? It does, but it costs some energy or whatever. Previous best 490. Oh. Can't pretend that kids come from a pristine void. Yeah, it's true. It all starts with the parents. It always does, always has, always will. Yeah, I guess it's a cyclical thing that our society is possibly stuck with for some reason. What's with the music change? Is there anyone in here? I can kind of go uppies. Instead of clothes, you got video games? Oh, there was definitely one time I remember. I was given a little bit of money to buy new clothes. And I 100% spent that money. I think it was on... I remember. I was given money to buy new clothes, but it was only like $40. But I definitely spent it on Final Fantasy Origins for PlayStation 1 instead. And then I just acted like, oh, I don't like anything here. And then... like, maybe I'll go next weekend or something like that. And then I never did. I was kind of a shit like that sometimes. Can't deny it. Yeah. Have we been here? Apparently not. Sorry. I tried to make some friends, but I just look at them. They're misshapen and gross. I can't stand to look at them. Can you get rid of them? Don't talk about Twitch chat like that. You want me to destroy them? But I can do that, but... yeah, yeah. Boink. I think they're beautiful. I think Twitch chat is beautiful, too. I can't believe you'd say that about them like that. Yeah. Yeah. Is it all of them? Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Wonder if Dan would enjoy a night in the woods. I had this conversation not long ago with... must have been Dealer Scott, actually. I think it was like one of the last times I played a viewer game, which was... I don't even know what it was. Ukulele? Can't remember now. I can't remember now. And the truth is, I think my standards are quite low for enjoying myself. Or maybe I'm just easily pleased. I don't know. Turnip? Oh, God. Was it Turnip? Must have been before then. Because it really doesn't take much for me to have a good time playing a game nowadays. Because I think he's trying to ask me... He was trying to ask me what game I was playing lately. And I said it was this game. He said, why are you playing that? And I said, because they told me to, basically. Long story short. He said, well, is it any good? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what's a game that wasn't good? I'm like, I mean, there's been a couple. I guess. But not many. Not many. None Holy? I wouldn't recommend None Holy, truth be told. Sorry, V-Dude. I wouldn't say I hated it. I didn't have a bad time, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. But especially when we talk about, like, big releases, I don't know. Lost in Random? Lost in Random? You're saying it's not good, too? Wait, didn't you fucking love that game, or do you just love the titties? I can't remember which. Well, I got rid of them. Yeah, thanks. Hey, why don't you try again? Practice makes perfect, after all. Huh? You think so, after such a failure? Oh, come on, I believe in you. Just give it another shot. Maybe. Okay, I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Huh, it turned out exactly the same. Oh, it turned out exactly the same. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Just get rid of them. Well, but, please. All right, if you say so. Loot River, yeah, that's the one I make fun of. That was the one I made fun of. Which is weird that... Because that's like the one example that we have. And that game was like 4 years ago also. That was like 4 years ago, and that's our best example, probably. There was that game I begrudgingly got all the way through. Salt and... I always mix up the names. Because there's Salt and Sanctuary, and then there's Salt and Sacrifice. The sequel I didn't like. I can never remember which one. Laika? I will say, Laika wasn't a bad game. But I didn't think it was as good as people made it out to be. Cookie Cutter? Cookie Cutter was near bad. Okay, I guess we got some examples then. It was near bad. Death Retreat, that game was just absolute trash fodder. 100%. You loved Laika? You hated the bosses, though? I guess in hindsight, I just don't know if it was that memorable. I remember the ending being kind of a... The Saw sequel was so disappointing, they made it a weird Monster Hunter thing. Yeah, I hated it. It was like way too complicated at that point. It was... You know, I just missed the old design of the original game because I really liked the orig. Yeah, I don't think there's a point. I give up. No, you can't give up. Oh, come on. It'll just end up the same as last time. You don't know that. Come on, one more try. I believe in you. Okay. Yes, I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Sorry, I did it again. Oh, this fucker. Dude, I hate to say it, but maybe you should give up. Someone's gotta tell him, maybe. You know? Someone's gotta tell him. Oh, well, guess it's just not gonna happen. I just can't do anything right. I don't know. They're pretty scary and monstrous. Monstrous? Scary? Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh, maybe I can see what you mean. I can just barely... Maybe if I can summon up some courage, I can take them on, but it's so scary. No, you can. I know you can do it. Please destroy them. I believe in you. Oh gosh, then I guess I'll have to do it then. Here I go. Hey, Zyru. I know you can do it. Please destroy them. I believe in you. Oh gosh. Wait, I already did it. Oh, is there more? Oh, hold on. You did it. You defeated them. Only with your help and encouragement. Well, thanks for everything, traveler. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We have hat now. We has hat. Haelian 101 voiceovers. I'm teaching y'all how it's done, obviously. You must learn to love thyself. Friend? Not friend. Why? I don't fucking know. It's just what people say, though. I've never really known what that even means, really. I broke a vase. Is there a friend up here, maybe? Hello, I'm here to make friends. Where are we going now? Ignore the memories? Ignore the memories? Boink, boink. Oh, there's some. Oh, is that monkey for bracelet? I think that's monkey for bracelet. Yeah, I have to swing across here. I think you just glide. And we climb a tree. And then we balloon. Whee! Yodelay-hee-hoo! Atop this peak, your soul will taste what it truly craves. Bracelets where you least expect it is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 500 didgeridoo. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Another beauty joins your collection. I got another bracelet. Now I can climb for even longer. Is it just me, or do these things really work? If only I could stay, but greater heights call out to me. Goodbye. Boink. Apparently it works. Apparently it works. Yeah. Oh man, we got a view from up here now. Where's the radio tower? Can I even see it? Oh, it's right there. Now where go? There's some people down there. Have I been there? This looks a little familiar. Crunchyroll drops? Yeah, I don't even get that what that shit's about. Ready? Yeah, boink. These new friends? Too many voices. And there were a bunch of slimes, but my favorite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun, and who else is playing? Only everyone on the island is gonna be great. Oh my gosh, it's Reginald Fork. I was just telling all my friends about your game. Oh, are you still playing? I thought maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis. Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. You're gonna love this. Remember when you say you want more drama? These guys are theater veterans, certified acting professionals. We came up with a bunch of great ideas in drama. Now, what was your idea again?
Okay, so I'm hearing monsters, discovery, and epic adventure. So I think for Act 2 we go to the most epic place imaginable. The final frontier, the worlds beyond the stars, a space opera for the ages.
I don't know about... You're gonna always want to do space. I thought we were doing my cowpoke idea this time. Diggy saloons and duels at high noon. That's pretty epic.
Compared to an adventure that spans a galaxy, hardly.
I'll play cowpokes, Velma, but only if your cattle can hold more vandal on higher attack.
A what attack? I don't remember. There's too many people at once. I can't do this many different voices.
Elseway, please, the Wild West appeals its gritty realism. You can't be a vampire. Fine, then I want to do space too.
A vampire would never survive in space. There's nowhere to hide from the sun.
Ah!
I bet there's a way we can make everyone's idea work. What do you think, Reginald Fork? Well. We're already doing a heroic fantasy thing, so everyone should just do that instead. No one gets left why am I sweating? And no one gets left out because there's no space opera or western or vampire drama to begin with.
You too? What kind of fantasy game doesn't have vampires? None of you have any culture.
I've got a whole solar systems of culture I won't play without them.
Well, hang on, guys. If we just talk this out a little more, I know we can make everyone happy. Sorry, Avery. This
this is starting to sound all like a lot of rules, and cowgirls don't play by the rules. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go herd some cattle, and it's gonna be epic.
Velma, wait! Right now I have to go recruit a new engineer. Anyone who doesn't turn to dust in the sun is welcome to join me.
Weird. We could at least work vampires in, right, Reginald Fork?
I mean, maybe we could.
It's fine, Avery. I need to go brood in the shade anyway. Hasta luego.
Oh, they're a bat. Get it? Wait, are they a bat? They got fangs.
Hasta luego, darlings. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses about the greatest of all monsters.
It might have been a bat. Geez, that was a lot more drama than I was ready for.
Well, you win some, you lose some, right, buddy?
Haha, nah.
Don't worry, this kind of thing happens all the time.
It does? That sounds exhausting.
It is, but it also means I know exactly what to do. Those guys are also creative. They just need a place where they can all be creative together. I'm conjuring an idea with my magical fantasy powers.
Are you sure we can't just cut our losses and head for the playground?
In the middle of a friendship emergency? Sorry, Original Fork. No can do. Just think of the scope they all bring to the fantasy. Plenty of heroes get attacked by aliens or negotiate with the undead. Or perform laborious farming and landscaping chores for fun.
I guess if it'll get you to come with me, we can try some of that stuff.
Yay. Okay, I have the perfect idea, but I need some time to put it together. Can you try to convince everyone to come back here and check it out? You're great at that.
Sure, okay, I'll do my best.
Spectacular friendship emergency start.
Was Avery the one that was garbage at making the game for us or whatever? Does that say food? So wait, I'm supposed to go talk to them and shit? Wait, what's that square? Oh, I just ran... Oh, they're all little tables, I guess. It's like an amphitheater. Is that the phrase?
Yeah.
There's too many friends. I can't handle this many friends. Can I destroy this?
Oh, no.
Scooter. I don't remember Scooter. I don't think.
They're nearby. I can feel it.
What's nearby? Enemies?
No, pots. Pots. I feel them looming above me. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm allergic to ceramic. Please destroy them all. I can't take it.
They don't like pots, you say? Friends are work? Yeah, what's the deal? Did I give Jada water? Probably not. I get lost really easy. One pot. I get like turned around and I can't find out where I've been before. Pot. I guess that was all of them because we got some dialogue here.
You did it? They're gone?
Yep, all gone. No more pots.
Oh, good.
Yay, thanks.
It's just, I was so inert that I never appreciated them. Craftsmanship, the artwork.
Sorry?
Maybe my greatest enemy was actually my greatest friend.
I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I would have stayed afraid. So, see you in town?
Yeah, see you there.
All right. Scooter is a maniac. I got the attention span of these kids. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not true. There's no map. What can a father do? Oh, you're the spaceman. Oh, I forget the voice I did for this guy.
Oh, it's you again, Green One, so you finally realize the superiority of the sci-fi setting. Sure, yeah, space is totally better than high fantasy, I've decided. More importantly, Avery wants to show...
Oh, wait. More importantly, Avery wants to show you a really cool science thing back at the amphitheater.
Intriguing, but you couldn't have come at a worse time. We're deep in enemy territory surrounded by space monsters.
Oh, that's fine. I fight all sorts of monsters. Space ones should be no problem.
So sure of yourself, you don't even have a blister. Come to think of it, you don't have a protective suit either. How do you survive in the vacuum of space?
Magic? My cool fantasy spells protect me from vacuums or whatever.
Magic? Technology to surpass the Space Federation sounds too good to be true. I smell a space monster lie. Could it be that you're native to this strange planet, but that could only mean... Oh, you've led them right to me. What a cunning ruse.
Well, no, I'm not with them. Even if they do kind of look like me, that's weird.
If you are true to your word, then help me dispatch these monsters. I will lay down covering fire from here.
Destroy them. Oh, the joys of youth chat. Is that it? Those were the days. Report to Andromeda.
Impressive, Green One. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic.
It's okay. After all, magic is just like science we don't understand, right?
We can discuss such preposterous notions later, wizard. There is still danger afoot. Quickly take this.
A space blaster. The ideal tool for losing foam dart. Oh, I got it.
Space aliens rarely travel in such small packs. It's only a matter of time until... Egad, another wave! Quickly, wizard, blast them all.
R1, Q. Aha! Is that it? All Utamas? Pew? Assemble with Andromeda now.
This battle is nearly won, wizard, but whoa, we have awakened a most fearsome foe, the mothership.
What the heck? Where'd that even...
There's no time. We must dispatch her before she summons an entire army.
These kids go through a lot of work for their games. I was too lazy to even, dig a 1-foot hole for our game. Get it! Hold on. Unrelated. Okay, just checking. Making sure that the game's working correctly. Say it? I refuse.
I must say, I never expected to defeat an alien horde side by side with a magician.
Where are the sound effects? Shut up, chat! Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion is Fantasyland could be fun after all.
I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. In the meantime, I'll return to my home base to consort with Avery on their discovery till we meet again. May you outpace the light that guides you, wizard.
You may, and may all your wildest dreams come true, spaceman. Wait a minute, what is the overarching goal of the game? Even here, I need to get friends. I'm trying to remember here. I'm gonna craft a lightsaber, obviously. I need friends for get the big sis to play with me. And to do that, I already did this. What is that? Candles? They look like candles. Candelabras, even. Follow them to the vampire person, probably. Fuck your candles, I say. No mortals allowed. Oh, are you down here? There's more candles. Is the game like Bug Snacks? It's more like Knack.
Ah, mortal bubbles into my dark domain. You did not heed the posted warnings, and now you will pay dearly.
I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster can defeat me.
Defeat you? Ha! After your awful take on vampires, you're not worth the effort. Now your punishment will be the icy sting of my cold shoulder.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I guess that shoulder sure was cold. Wait, I forgot I do have something important to tell you. Time out for a second. No, really, it's a message from Avery. They want you to come see something cool and vampire-y at the amphitheater. Come on, you aren't cold-shouldering Avery too, are you? Okay, if you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff.
As if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle.
I can be worthy. How do I be worthy?
A fine question. What could you possibly offer me, an immortal being of the night, who thirsts only for evil and desires only darkness? It would have taken offer you nothing less than ice cream.
Ice cream?
The ice cream cart is here. Forget everything I said. If you bring me a cone of my favorite sorbet, I will consider it a fitting apology.
Really? Just bring you ice cream from right over there?
So tantalizingly close, isn't it? But alas, it is guarded by the sun, my immortal enemy. I have pleaded with the vendor in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. Like, come on, it's one measly river to cross. Your cart can't be that heavy, mortal sometimes. So yeah, this cave has many amenities, but ice cream is not one of them. Bring me some, and we will discuss your request for immortality.
Sorbet good? I mean, compared to regular ice cream, though, I don't know if she competes. Old sorbet versus iced creams? Come on. You get full up on that sorbet real quick. Oh, joy, a customer. And you're friends with that little girl in the cave. It's my lucky day. That's right. I'd like one ice cream, please. Sure. It's $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. Here you are, my good vendor. What is this? It's loot from Quest. This is a torn up takeout bag. I can see the grease on the scrap. I need real paper. I don't understand. You know, cash, dollars. It's $3. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot for the cone. So the entire greasy takeout bag? No, I don't think my boss would appreciate that. Listen, if you don't have real money, I gotta get going. Hold on for just a sec. Why me? He has made a slight problem. Wait, we already exchanged phone numbers? The ice cream person isn't playing. They want $3 real. Ah, you see what I mean about that one? So needy. Do you have any adult money? I only have 50 cents. No, wait, 55. I have 40, so almost $1 between us. Hang on, I might know who has some more. Jill has joined that chat. Hi, Jill. Hey, you Scales. I don't remember her. Jill. Hi, Jill. I'm Esme. Hello, Esme. Nice to meet ya. Hi. Jill, you usually have some money on you, right? This is how I hit up all my friends for money. Why, yes, heroic traveler. I have plenty of materials and would be happy to trade. No, sorry, like actual dollars. I'm on quest to buy ice cream. Oh, yes, I usually have $10 in case of emergencies. That's more than enough. Unfortunately, most of that is circulating through Gene's gig economy at the moment. Who's Jill? Oh, what? I still have $2 I can lend you. Thank you, but we're still short, 5 cents short. It's okay, I've got one more person I can ask. Big sis. Hey, sis. Hey. Oh, wait, what's the voice? Hi, big sis. Hello, Jill. Hi, Reginald Forks, big sis. Hello, number I don't recognize. I forget. Reginald Fork, what's going on? Would it be possible to borrow some money? I want to buy an ice cream for my friend. We just need 5 more cents. You want me to wire you a nickel? Yes, please. Are you still there? Sorry, I had to catch my breath. There's too many different voices. I just sent you $6. Get yourself one too. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. Don't eat it too fast. Well, we'll do thanks, everyone. Bye. See you later. See ya. I do have other stops to make, you know. You'll be glad you waited because I would now like 2 ice creams. I have $6 right here on my phone. It's not cash. If you wait another minute, I can go run it. No, it's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Here, send it to this account. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet, please. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one. Yes, sorbet is just different kinds of goop on ice. Wait, that's what sorbet is? Man, I really don't like sorbet then. This is for the cave girl, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Yes, 2 of those. For a second, I thought this quest was going to get even more bloated. What is that? Never mind. Ugh. Scooping this one always makes me gag. Here, I'm leaving now. Enjoy. Is it blood ice cream? Is that the joke? I got the vampire ice cream. It's red. This isn't the flavor I think it is, right? I sure hope she isn't committing to the bit that hard. There is the story of the kid I went... Speaking of, like, school stories, right, chat? There was the kid I was in band with that went way too hard on the vampire bit. And, yeah, he had, like, a Zanga where he wrote about being a vampire. But it was... You know, we all do stupid stuff, like, so... You know, it's honestly just funny looking back. But he definitely had a Zanga. And for some reason, I semi-followed it. And he leaned into the vampire thing. He's like, man, I could really kill for some blood. I mean, juice. And it's just like, oh, boy, dude. But, so that's kind of fine. You know what I mean? That's kind of fine. But then we were riding the bus to some concert we were probably going to play in or some stupid shit. I don't even remember. And I had a little scab on my arm. And I don't know, I guess I was picking at it. And another kid was just like, Dan, you're bleeding. And he saw it, and he dipped his finger on to my bloody scab and licked it. And that's when the line had been crossed. That's where the line had been crossed. And that, I felt a little bad because I was grossed out. I was just kind of like, and I just kind of did like, nah, dude, or something like that. But then like he kind of got picked on after that. But oh my God. Oh my God, don't do that. Jesus Christ, that's the worst story I've ever told. I didn't even do anything. I was innocent in there. I was innocent in this, you know what I mean? I was a good boy. I hope he grew out of that. I remember he worked at the movie theater after that. That's all I remember about him. Play the sax for you? Absolutely not. What sax do I play? I have the alto. I still own that one. In my senior year, I played baritone poorly because they needed a baritone for jazz band or something. Tenor? No one really had... Like, when you started out, they didn't have different kinds of saxophones that you could get. It's like, it was alto or nothing, it seemed to me. Don't need a tenor? No, I'm saying I played it poorly. Sub goal for a new read when playing on stream? There's no point. I don't even think I can do it. I haven't blown into my sax in... Oh, God, I'm 37 already. Yeah, so basically 19 years. Basically 19 years. You know? It's basically useless. Plus, I was never very good at it. I honestly don't think I could get a note out. Maybe I could play Jungle Boogie at least. That's why you want to see it? Yeah. Here is your ice cream, Immortal One. Yay! Indeed, I accept this read in the great lengths you went to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned. I shall grant the request to prepare myself. Here, put these on. Cool, thanks. Wahahaha, look at me. Now I'm a vampire too. Come, sibling of the night. Let us feast on the icy cream of your labor. Right. Aw, that's adorable. But why am I sweating so much? You barely touched your ice cream, my pupil. Does something trouble you? No, it's... what flavor did you say this was again? Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest of monsters. Gulp. Black cherry. Ooh, black cherry does sound good, though. You know what I mean? Black cherry does sound good. Yum. Why would you gag at that one? I'm done, ready to go meet Avery at the amphitheater. Foolish Reginald Fork, I never agreed to return with you. What? But the ice cream. You accepted the mantle willingly. Now we are both bound to darkness. Don't you want to see whatever it is they're planning? Kinda. But that is the vampire curse, the desire for that which is just out of their reach. Alas, all we could do is wait for another mortal to wander by to do our bidding. Right. Stay in the cave forever is now my quest. Missed a story? I feel like, not to pick on Evie too much, but Evie knows the ways of the Goths. Evie's possibly heard the story. There was a kid that leaned too hard into being like a literal vampire back in high school, and he may have actually licked some of the blood off of my arm, basically. This is the short version of that story. It was all fun and games when he's just writing in his Zanga page about potentially wanting blood or something, but then he crossed the line when he had to do it literally. To me, of all people. And you especially don't want my blood, trust me. No, don't leave the cave. Vampires can't go in sunlight. But I really want to. As do I, yet we mustn't, for it would break continuity. So if there was a good lore reason we could leave, I suppose so. In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. Sunscreen, magic spell, or very fast? I'm gonna go magic spell. Well, I may be a vampire, but I still have my hero magic. I cast my secret spell, Protecto, from Sunno. Amazing. I never knew a heroic thrall had so many perks. Oh, that's it? That was easy. Pupil, you have opened my eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have. Yeah, vampire stuff is kind of fun and tasty. As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbound power to lay waste to this world. I appreciate it. I'll be back up the mountain, defiantly facing the brightest ray of sunlight I can find. Farewell! You were that child? You are very goth? You wouldn't do that. You have maybe or maybe not been the weird blood-sucking biting kid at school. Oh no! It turns out Evie was basically Matt from my high school, who worked at the movie theater later on. Mochi?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I climbed up here to look for the hero. Then I remembered that I'm scared of heights. Well, you climbed up too, Traveler. Now we're both scared.
Nope, I'm not scared.
What? You're not? But if we fall and take fall damage, it reduces our health and penalizes us for climbing so high.
Health? Fall damage?
Oh, are we not including those in our game?
I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. I already checked for it.
That's really...
I've been climbing all over without a care.
Really? That sounds so fun. Thanks for killing my fear of heights, Traveler. Now I can get jump from here and help me down. Give the hero my regards.
Alright then. That was an easy friendship made. I still like... It feels like I keep finding a new area. I can't find areas I've already been to for some reason. Where are we going now? No Gall, what's up? Thank you for the 26 months. No more blueprints. R.I.P. Bluey Princey. Guess I haven't done this. Nyerp. Nyerp. I bonk. Is that a chest, yo, though? Oh. It was indeed a chest, but it wasn't very exciting. Meow. Many pots. Is there really no map in the game? Because I could really use a map. How far does the Nerf gun shoot? Oh, good question. Ah! It's got an arch. Oh no, now where am I? Oh, we're back where they want me to finish the pumping. Right? This is supposed to be the water park, but I didn't finish yet. One of the first games you'll let your 3-year-old play. Yeah, this would be a great game for kids, clearly. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like there's like some emotional tugs here as an adult still anyway, too. But my first thought is, as someone with like a 5 and a 4-year-old niece, is just like, you know, this would be a good one for them, right? Fried cheese? I don't think I've ever had fried cheese. Oh, monkey. Whoosh, do you hear it? There is a whisper on the wind. It shouts, bracelets where you least expect. It is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only $500. Woohoo, wonderful. Another beauty joins your collection. Bracelet. I got another one. Wow, I'm so excited. Think of all the new things I could climb. Forsooth, as the gentle please depart, so too must I. Goodbye. Fried cheese is incredible. Sold. Wait, can I go across the power lines? You can. Interesting. There's another chest over there. 3 bracelets. Wasn't the point of a short hike that you got your climbing speed up to like a lot so you could get to the top of a mountain or something? Something to that effect. Maybe I'll try to find the 3rd pumper. If I can. Oh no, I'm back by the trash raccoon. Wife made Vietnamese meatballs for us last night. They're good. The tomato and fish sauce. Nem nung? I don't know. Hey, Munch. Hey, what's the term for your meatballs in Vietnamese? What would you call it if you were talking to your mother, at least? Well, what? Can you say it in Vietnamese? Can you say it in Vietnamese? Okay, yeah, I don't know what you said. She directly translated as meat sauce tomatoes. She tried to say that in Vietnamese for me, but it was too exotic for me, and I can't repeat it. You know what's sad? Me just turning and going, "Hey, Mudge." Like, she can hear me at this volume fully and completely. Like, she hears every sentence that comes out of my mouth here, basically, right now. All day long, while she's on the phone with doctors and patients, potentially. She hears all the stories, yeah. And she's still with... Here's the thing. Like, I told her, like, do you want to move your office, like, upstairs, or do you want me to move upstairs? Like, to our second floor and everything. So you got peace and quiet. She's like, no. No. I want to be able to hear you. She has the Marge Simpson voice, of course. Didn't I already do you? I did. She heard that too? Hopefully not. I'm gonna start talking quietly when I'm talking trash. Sheep. Did I do the sheep? I think I did the sheep. Oh yeah, the floofy. Yeah, that's right. The floofy bowl was kind of weird. But it was humorous, I'll give him that. Am I capable of talking quietly? She claims I'm not. She says I have one volume. It's not fair. I get it from my dad, who's on 2 hearing aids. I think that's the truth. I try to match the energy of the other person I'm talking to a little bit, you know? I think that we all kind of do to some degree. You know what I mean? But I think it always winds up in just a very loud place. Yes, I've already done the rabbit. This guy walks like he's got a taint infection. Oh. We did the chest thing. Airing out the taint. Yeah, this is for when, like, you use the bidet, but you just want to let it air dry or something. Do these things come back? No way. Can't imagine that they do. I'm probably gonna end up hitting 100%. No, they don't. That's usually the indicator for if I've been somewhere or not. In my mind. Okay, hold on. We found a person. Ain't that Big Sis, though? Oh, yeah, and I never resolved this. I need to get sexy mommy cat to go play with the kid. Excuse me. Hey, Sprout, I really can't talk right now. Adults on the phone are very busy. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted you to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. You mean my daughter's little tea party now? She started setting up. I've only been on the phone for, oh boy, that long. I really let the time get away from me. Hey, Jones, I'm at the park with my daughter. Let's pick this up another time. Wait, that's all I had to do? Apparently that's all I had to do. All right, now give me my reward. Bitch. You bother my mom, even though I warned you not to. Thanks. I get scared to talk to her sometimes, even though I know that, never mind. I guess we have time to play now, so see you at the playground. Well... Shara seems a little small for all that cake there, Mom. What's up, Bo? How game? It's very cute, of course. I'm having a good time doing the voices and everything. We're reminiscing about our childhoods, given the game. Yeah. Thank goodness you're here. Now that one was a classic. I told my friends to go play it afterwards too, like a lot of them. Well, also because I think a lot of them are into like British comedy, specifically like Matt Berry and stuff. Did you even have a childhood? Zyra was born in a middle management shirt and tie. You know, slightly unkempt collar, loose-fitting pants, and stained cufflinks, basically. What's this? I don't remember that. There's the radio tower. Pop Taskmaster Cherry with the free season 19 episode 1 taskbar on YouTube. Yo, it's a good season to start with just because if you're a fan of Jason Mantzoukas, then it might help hook you. I'd recommend if you've never seen Taskmaster, you don't have to start with season 1. Just start with the season where you like recognize some of the names and are interested in seeing them, I think. And that's probably the best way to get hooked on it, because then you're just gonna love it. Yeah, he's doing great. God, this new season has been going great, I think, so far. I think I like the whole cast, really. That's a big stick, buddy. I thought maybe I did this. No? Yeah, oh, we're back at the town and we're seeing our friends here. Oh, okay, I understand. Understood the ugly American assignment perfectly, yeah. Oh, it's impossible. No one's ever done it. Okay, I was a little slow. Now where am I? They do have maps. I don't think I've been here, though. Oh, Jill? Sorry, Reginald Fork. If the Paragons of St. Hogarth are still busy, I can't slow down either. I think she may have told us to do something. He will get on the roof? Oh, yeah. That's sort of my thought, too. For any of the Taskmaster tasks, my thought is usually get on the roof or go get a stranger to help. You know what I'm saying? I would want to do that for every task, is just leave the grounds and immediately go get strangers to help me. Like, hey, you! Chipmunk? My word! If it isn't the great hero who seeks to unite us all at the heart of the world. You already know about the game? A good marketeer must always keep their nose to the latest news. I adore the idea of already devised a quest for you. Awesome. Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering, a cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence, that sort of thing. I have paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with raw confetti, so it holds no value to me. Oh, I do have a heroic service I need to be performed. Maybe you'd be up for it. Well, I guess if it's a heroic service. Up on that nearby hill in the land where the leaves never change, there is a horde of shape monsters. Shape monsters? You mean shape shifters? You might catch them doing a pinch of shifting, but mostly they just shape. Whatever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. Heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, I'll trade you anything in my shop for it. Cool, what's in the shop? Right, of course. Let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is, a fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like. Otherwise, I wish you a safe passage upon the hills. I'll go get the triangle first. The Triforce. Gene's using us. This must be Gene's shape monsters. I'll defeat a couple and be back with the triangle in no time. This is like making fun of low drop rate bullshit, I'm guessing. There's like a lot of monsters here, but they're not all shapely monsters, right? Should put Jason Fatia on the team. I wonder if they switched up the teams, but I guess it's more about scheduling and getting the contestants there, and just whatever they can do, they do, probably. How rare is this drop? Half a cheese sandwich. Yo, cheese sandwich. Finally, I must have cleared out the whole forest with this yellow triangle. Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what Gene wanted. Time to go trade up. I mean, I'd take a cheese sandwich. Well, in the middle of the woods, a cheese sandwich? How many cheeses? I mean, I'll just take I'm a boring ass bitch, honestly. If you just take a couple slices of white bread, 2 pounds of butter, and 3 slices of American cheese, that's the cheese Sammy. Perfect cheese Sammy in my eyes. I'm back, Gene. Is this the old triangle you wanted? I had to fight my way through the entire forest, but I got it.
Oh, yes, it is, but, well, about that.
Oh, I don't remember Avery's voice. 2 pounds? It's what? That's the way you do it, chat. Cold? What do you mean cold? Well, no, you still heat it up in the pan. That's what the butter is for. What's the matter with you? Yeah, you heat it up in the pan? Of course, I'm not just gonna do plain bread, butter, and cheese. What's the matter? You mean 2 tablespoons? No, exactly 2 pounds of raw and wriggling butter, obviously. Did it not play the noise, or am I crazy? Vital Sausage, what's up? Thank you so much for the 39 months.
Hey, Original Fork, check out all this cool stuff I just bought. It was going to cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled down to 2 apples.
What, Gene?
And, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting very hungry, so I got a bit desperate. Oops.
You can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing you a heroic service.
No, of course not. Very bad form. This is quite the pickle. Wait, Original Fork, did you want to buy some of this stuff?
I was supposed to get one as a quest reward, but...
Okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Well, let's see. Esme will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. I was gonna use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I can part with it.
What do you want for it?
Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark cutthroat world of competition cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, a half a cheese sandwich. But who only finishes half of such a delicacy?
Seriously?
Yeah.
I have that.
You do?
Yep.
Let's trade.
Deal. Platter! What's the platter for?
Buttering is easy.
Sorry, you won't have a fancy plate to put your sandwich on.
What do you mean? Oh, dang, you're right. That's okay. With my buttering skills, pretty soon I'll be rolling in place.
You'll have your own plate mobile.
Away I go in my amazing patent-pending plate mobile. Bye, Original Fork. Bye.
Well, that was fortuitous.
You got off the hook easy. I hope you learned not to make promises like that next time.
Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach.
I guess this means the research project is canceled, huh?
Heavens no, this kind of data is indispensable, what?
To witness an exchange of goods completely outside my influence was inspiring. If I can convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I can stimulate even more such trades. Say, you're good at making things, how about a business partnership?
Yeah.
Distract the prep kids. Oh, they're one of the prep kids, Jeff. Oh wait, now I got a plate with a barcode on it? Oh, so that's my shield now, I see. Last one was the beetle kid. The kid that wants a beetle? Is that what it was? You're the blacksmith. You're someone. There's really a ridiculous amount of people to find here. Not really a complaint, but it's sort of surprising. You look familiar. La 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 la, no one can see me. I am invisible, la 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 la. I can't be seen. Someone approaches, they can't see me. Where's that noise come from? I hear someone talking, but where could it be coming from? There's no one here. Hee hee hee. Where's that mysterious laughter coming from? Is there a spirit here? You can't hear me, travel only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. I get from outside a friend as you. Alright. Interesting. Boink. How did you find her? I tuned myself to the magic rhythm drums. Haven't been over here, I guess. Squawk! Pepperoni is their name?
You're the hero kid, yeah?
That's me.
Bad news, I had a flash of inspiration, created the obstacle course ever made.
That doesn't sound like bad news at all.
Problem is, I kinda took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy.
There is no challenge too great for the Green Hero. I'll give it a try.
Nope, sorry, it's too hard.
At least let me try it.
Can't, it's impossible.
I can do it.
No way.
Watch me. I'm gonna do it. Fuck you, lady. I feel like, at least from an American standpoint, I don't actually use that much butter on a day-by-day basis. Actually, other cultures often use butter in large quantities too. Look at you, Le France. Now what? Oh, you want me to go touch all the stars? Oh, should I do this? Is this cheating? 1, 2. How much time I got? Something tells me they're gonna tell me it's cheating. I hate aiming with a controller. Yeah. Hold on. It curves to the left. It's not my fault. Piece of shit. Ass. Hold on. Almost there? Man, this sucks. Dude! Yeah, bitch. I said, yeah, bitch. Out of time. I really don't feel like doing that again. I'd rather do this. Aha! You sorry sap, you. Oh, I just realized they tell you how much time you got left at the top. Da-da-ba-da. Man, this one is kind of hard. Yeah! If I fail this, I'm just not gonna play the game anymore, okay? I'm just turning it off. Not even like out of anger, just kind of out of a mild like, oy. World first, baby. World first, baby. World first, baby. Apparently I did it. I told you the Green Hero triumphs over impossible odds.
You sure showed me. Gravity has nothing on the Green Hero, but next time you should probably wear like a helmet or something.
I don't need a... Actually, that's probably a good idea. New friends in town. Pepperoni. Rapeseed oil now. Don't use as much olive oil. I stopped using as much olive oil when A, I realized I can't really tell the difference when I'm using it and not using it, and B, olive oil is just so much more expensive than vegetable oil. Now, sesame oil I can taste in things if used. So that I will spruce in a little bit when the time comes. But yeah, I can't tell. I just can't tell. Lots of olive oil is cut in seed oils. Yeah, it doesn't help that I buy the cheap stuff, probably. But I have tried a more expensive olive oil. And even then, I couldn't really tell. Not really. Or at least I couldn't appreciate it. Maybe I could tell, like, oh, that is olive oil. But I don't really care. Don't know if you're meant to cook with sesame oil. Yeah, I don't use a lot if I'm... I wouldn't use, like, only sesame oil if I'm just using it to, like, lubricate my foods. You know what I'm saying? Or the pan. I wouldn't really use a lot. I might use, like, a tiny bit. But I guess that's what I meant, like, in terms of flavor. I would rather use that for certain things. That I can taste the difference of, I guess, is what I'm saying. Olive oil, it's like, it's just whatever. Some people say that you should be, like, finishing some foods with olive oil. And that's where you can appreciate it. It's like, eh. Yeah. Hi, I'm doing a big game at the playground, and, are you okay? Yeah,
I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk or move or think right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. There are some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. I'm not in the mood to play, but the kids across the lake might be.
Let's see. How do I lift their mood, we think? Kids across the lake. Jesus Christ. There's too many goddamn kids. Talking about grocery store olive oil, pretty much the same. You have to go really out of your way to find especially one that tastes the difference. Yeah. And I just don't know if it's really worth it. Like, my taste buds are not worth spending, like, I don't know, $50 a liter on olive oil or whatever it might be, right? It's like, I'm just not going to appreciate it. It's the same thing with certain other fancy things. I mean, I guess you could say, like, wine, of course, too, right?
What do you want?
Whoa, I was just going to ask if you wanted to play.
Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but never mind. Want to join our ninja village?
I was going to ask you to join my ninja village.
An alliance between villages, then. I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Step beyond that, Sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can. I will judge if you are a worthy ally.
Where are they? Are you one of them? Yeah. They said 5? Boink. I think that was like 3. I assume since they're ninja enemies, they're a bit harder to find. Aha! Can't trick me, game. Where's the last one, jerkwad? Yeah, I know. Maybe up on top of the something or another? Holy shit, that's a tall-ass tree, huh?
Oh no, I ran out.
Oh, fuck me, I failed. Hold on, let me try again. It was in the forest? It was? 1. 2. There was one, like, behind. See another. Prepare to suck on my balls. 3. Okay, I guess it was just right there. 4. Yeah. 5. Incredible! Ooh, itch. Olive oil special is a lot of counterfeit olive oil. I assume, unless I'm willing to spend a lot of money on olive oil, I just assume I'm getting garbage oil, essentially.
Well done, you have proven your loyalty and aptitude.
They never knew what hit them.
Please accept this gift in honor of a new alliance.
No, I don't want to do it again. Turn it off.
Hey, you have a lot of paper.
Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing.
Can I have some?
How much do you want?
Yeah, a few sheets, I guess.
I don't know how many that is. How much would you need? Let's say very small torn up pieces.
I don't know. How about 500?
500?
Sure. Can I have 500 paper?
Sure.
Thanks. Here.
A shuriken. Whoa, I got some folded paper stars. I bet I can throw some of these really far.
Hope you like them. Thanks again.
Thank you too. New friend, Sierra. Chat, when the lord of the mansion asked the ninja to take out the enemies, what did the ninja say? Shuriken. You liked it. Don't lie, chat. Thunder, what's up? Thank you so much for those 8 months. What's going on? Miss you all. Work continues to kick my ass. Catching up Blueprints playthrough via VODs. It's amazing. It's such a good game, right? Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Yeah, let's get a fuck workout there. You already talked to you recently. Wait, so should I talk to the person that wanted to, like, be friends with them or whatever? Now across the lake pond. Ba-do-do, blah-do-do. Huh. How would I make them happy, chat? How would I make a depressed tiger happy? A Naruto fan happy? Throw a shuriken? Let me try throwing a shuriken. Yeah. Jeff. Right in the head. I don't know. I still have ninja stuff to do? I do? Oh, there's one more thing.
Now that I know I can trust you, I'll favor the ass.
I shall do anything for the strength of our alliance.
I need to put a hit on someone.
A hit? Like you want me to get rid of them?
What? No. Is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit him, like on the leg, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable, he was banished from the clan.
What'd he say?
I told you it's unspeakable. I bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of the lake. Take this and remind him that he's never welcome back here. Nunchaku.
Supposed to hit somebody with him? I feel kind of bad. Now I wonder what he actually said. Are they gonna say? I hope they say. Turns out he called them a bunch of periwinkles. What? Oh. Oh no, we killed him.
Oh, I guess the chief sent you to hit me.
Yep.
Good, now I can just be done with it. That game wasn't fun anymore.
I'm not feeling so good about this anymore.
It's fine, they don't want me back, and now I'm out of the way forever.
Can we just talk to the chief and let you come back?
You never let me back after what I said.
What did you say?
I don't even want to talk about it. And he doesn't want to talk to me either.
Maybe not, but I'm an ally of the Ninja Village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try.
Okay, if you lead the way, I'll talk to him.
We're back.
Wait, you brought that traitor with you?
He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out?
I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's going to say, sorry, Romeo. I got heated and I said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it.
Oh, boo. Huh?
Well, okay, I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste, so at least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1.
We're totally... Oh, whoops. You guys were just arguing about TV show this whole time?
We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time.
You haven't
seen it? It's the best. It's the part where the Ninja Clan faces a dragon. And the part where they split up in the ice maze, and then they go to the mall.
Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again.
Me too, it made us out of the job I expected, but I think you earned this anyway. Whee!
More friends, yay! You're all done, right? I think you're all done. We found the weebs, yeah. It is interesting the games you'd play as a kid, like the theming for it. They're often quite, I don't know, serious in some ways. Like my friends and I, we used to play like, I don't know what we'd call it. I don't know if we had a name for it, but it was essentially a game that you could call Hide the Body, where, you know, you'd tap them with like, I don't know, one of those stupid plastic swords, and then they'd play dead, and then we'd have to like bury you. And you'd get like the couch cushions out or something like that, and we'd call the police, and someone would have to play the investigator. Like, I don't know where the body went. Who knows? Wait, y'all didn't play Hide the Body when you were kids? Ah. Someone was sheltered then, I guess. that a pot? It is indeed. Many pots here. Oh, that's a big pot. Oh, shit.
Wah! Maybe what gives? It took me forever to find the spot.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there.
Yeah, I was just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big game soon.
That's happening right now at the playground.
Oh, jeez, guess I need a wake-up call. After all, I won't be needing all this extra bed anymore. Here you go.
Plowing through it. Found the pot, kid. Wah, 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 wah. No. The pre-internet days, yeah. And then the internet came along and ruined everything. Not really. Then we'd stay up all night playing terrible Flash games like putt golf bullshit or something. I don't even know. Junk for trash. We're back here. I think we've done everything around here for the most part. Warn me before you do that. Will we fall from a tree? Quicksand? Oh, we used to play quicksand all the time for some reason. I don't know why as a kid I was so obsessed with quicksand. Like, I feared it. I loathed it. I wanted nothing to do with it, but I'd also, like, play around with it. It was, like, such a mysterious thing, the quickie sand, right?
Thank you. Goodness, help has arrived. A bunch of icky slimes are trying to climb up the waterfall. The big tree just up the stream. We have to hold them off or they'll goo it all up.
Gross, I like my trees goo-free.
Yeah, we gotta get these goobers gone. Take out as many as you can. I'll cover your flank.
Oh, you want me to, like, shoot them? I say.
Yeah.
Kill all goobs. Yeah. So you need something throwable for this, basically. Stop hitting that rock.
No!
Less than optimal. Someone got fucked in the quicksand. Now they're having sex in quicksand?
Victory is ours.
Jeez. I thought I heard, like, quicksand, it probably wouldn't kill you. Or at least not directly. Like, you might get stuck in quicksand, but it will only go so far down. But you could get stuck in quicksand, and then the tide rises, and then you're in for some trouble. Has anyone seen, oh gosh, there was like a nightmarish movie where they bury a guy in sand and let the tide rise. Oh my god, I feel like it has Ted Danson. Am I thinking of Creepshow? I might be thinking of Creepshow. Classic horror movie that I saw way too young, probably.
That was amazing. You must be the hero of legend.
I am. What gave it away?
Tom told me to look out for a fidgety alligator, and that would be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with a sword, of course. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. We should celebrate our victory back at the playground.
Yay. Creepshow's a classic. I want to go watch it again. I think I convinced wife. Oh, wait, I meant to say. So, wife and I started watching The Menu, the movie on, I don't even know what channel. It's got Rafe Fiennes, because I don't know how to pronounce his goddamn name. And I thought that would convince her, because for some reason she's like a fan of Rafe Fiennes. Also, I didn't realize it was actually a horror movie turning it on. I thought it was just like kind of an eccentric, weird comedy, or something like that. And then all of a sudden, someone blows their brains out. I'm like, whoa! And wife was very upset at me that this just happened sort of out of the blue. I was like, ah, Jesus. But then, of course, wife did that thing where she hates horror movies and violence and stuff. But then she keeps, like, she kind of gets a little obsessed with it after the fact. She won't watch it, but she will look up the whole plot, beginning to end. She'll look up reviews, and then we'll end up talking about it for the next 6 hours, or possibly even days, honestly. She's like, so I was reading more about The Menu. I'm like, honey, that was 2 weeks ago. Listen to your wife. Well, I wasn't trying to trick her into watching a horror movie. I actually couldn't really tell. I mean, it was given vibes off right away that it was like meant to be creepy, but it was kind of hard to tell. I'm near a small island. This way. Hey, Chow. Did I miss Chow? Chow, what's up? Thank you for the 44 months. What's new, Chow? Listen to wife. I mean, I like discussing movies after having watched them and stuff like that. The different themes and like TV shows. I got her to sit through Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Haven't watched that movie in a long time. But I figured that would work for her since there's zero violence and there's really not much turmoil either. Although, it's one of those movies where I feel like trying to understand the whole thing in one watch through is almost impossible. Where it's very difficult to understand everything that happened. But that's the genius of it. Great movie. Got back from 2 weeks in Japan trying to readapt to society. Yo, that sounds fun. All I can think of to ask for anyone that visited anywhere is like, how was the food? Okay. Wait, V-Dude, what do you want me to do? If you go across the water here and up the mountain, you can get Ragdoll ability. Wait, why would I want the Ragdoll ability? All the way up? It's funny. Ah, Jesus. Dum. I wonder if he actually needed some of the bracelets here or something. I see someone jogging in place. I don't know how I would enjoy living in a place like the greater Tokyo area, right? Because it's just a cityscape forever and ever and ever. There's no escaping the city, right? It's a mega city or some shit. I don't know if I'd want that, really. Low budget Zelda. This is better than Zelda, obviously. Woo!
Oh, fellow mountain climber. You have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hot shot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you were quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. I'm good. So, have you learned from my example?
I guess.
It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Go and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities.
Wait, how do I do it? Wait, how do I do it? Oh, you have to craft it? What do you mean I gotta craft it? Dun. Magic wand. Dun. So these are throw... Well, they're not... Oh, is this the ragdoll? Okay, channel the power of the ragdoll. Sure. Holy shit! Okay, that was pretty funny. God damn. Worth it? I gotta crack this one pot real quick at least. Ugh. Ragdoll is into something as fast as you can. Hey, I got an achievement too. Alright, now I'm gonna leave here. Whee! Okay, so maybe I have enough to climb up the radio tower? Dinner plate shield? Hell yeah, it is. But only maybe. I haven't crafted anything. I'm saving it. So I haven't saved you yet? No, I guess I have. Curious that you're not back at the playground. Do you appear at the playground if I go there? I say save you like you need saving or something. Bump. I guess they're also at their, yeah, because look, you're right here too. How the hell are they so fast? Yo, this place is getting pretty full up. Okay. This is pretty much as high as I can get. Hey, geek. Can I, like, rest there? I guess not. Oh, I'm not making it. Oh, you can rest here. But I don't think I'm still gonna make it, right? I need one more bracelet. I reckon. Okay, so from here, I don't think I ever... Can I look at, like, quests somewhere? I'm not so certain I actually can. There's the windmill that way. Bunch of mountains that way. Some mountains that way. I've been to the windmill. It's possible I've been everywhere. Haven't beaten this bloodless baby game yet, right? I forgot the ragdoll. That was like the whole point. Da-da-da-da. Cowgirl for Avery. This was where the bat was hanging out. That's right. I assume I've done whatever the hell you wanted. Looks that way. That's where the amphitheater was? So I have 2/3 of them, I think. Remember you had to buy a Nintendo Power magazine to beat the kids' games, right? Games were way too hard back in the day. And it turns out the games I did actually like the most were probably the easier games. Like, you think of the original Kirby. Or Kirby's, even. It's like, you could beat those in like a couple hours in one sitting. It's just like, those games wound up being great. But I remember being kind of confused by the Kirby games as a kid. It's like, wait, I can beat this game? Why? How? Like, I thought there was something wrong almost with me. Is it you? No. Not you. Yeah, even like the Mario games were kind of too hard for me as a kid, at least. Most of them, at least. Chat's like, I grew up with Mario Galaxy, thanks. And I'm like, whatever. Bunch of birds there. It's not the frog I'm meant to talk to, right? No. Velma, Velma. Velma. Whee! Got some pot monsters up here. Means I have not been here. Anyone? Probably. I see someone. Kill them. Yo, I see like a bunch of people. What the fuck?
Dennis, stay away from that cactus. You'll hurt yourself, Buck. Cattle don't pick their nose. Oh, it's you. Sorry, you kind of caught me in the middle of something.
Is this how playing cowfolks usually goes?
Yeah, I mean, no, well, sorry. We were crossing the peaceful prairie when Xander shouted snake and we all went berserk. Normally, I just let them tire themselves out, but they're real wound up this time.
I'm terrible at the southern accent. Sounds like you could use a hand there, partner.
Really? You want to round them up?
You betcha. I'll lasso up those cattles right quick. But you know, in a nice way. Normally I wouldn't ask for help from a stranger, but I guess you're a friend of Avery's. All right, Reginald Fork. Have a go at it. If you manage to round up these ragamuffins, I'd be mighty grateful. Oh, calm down the kids. Exercise is very important. I gotta get more exercise. Hey, last one to race back to your sister loses. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Gas. Go. 1. You piece of shit. Ice cream. I want 2 cones, 5 cones. I want 100 ice creams. 55 tacos. Whoa, was that something shiny over there by your sister? Shiny, I want shiny. What is that? What is it? Alright, what's the last little shithead? You there. Ah, there was a bug around here. I can't see it, but I keep hearing it. Ah! I'm an evil prairie goblin. I'm going to get you. Ah, help. All right, there we go. I have a movie recommend for you and wife. Rango? Or do you mean Rang no? Swish? I'll be. You got them all, and a good time, too. I owe you one, Reginald Fork. That's good to hear, actually, because, Sissy, I want more ice cream. Xander, shush, I'm in character right now. What did I promise about ice cream? All right, up to her, Moo. Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us, Moo. What? Sure, anyway, Avery is, I still haven't found the bug. Did you check your nose? That's where mine was. Excuse me, all of you. Reginald Fork is talking right now. Let's be respectful. Your cattle sure are a handful, huh? Yeah, but I love them. I just can't help it. Wait, are those... Is that their kids? Like, they have children? I don't even know what I thought, actually. Okay, so the thing is, I hear ya. Avery's got some crazy scheme to get the gang back together at the amphitheater. I don't buy it, but I owe you, so I'll be up there as soon as I corral this lot. Yes, awesome. See you there. What is Rango? Is that like a Pixar movie, or am I crazy? I can't remember. Everyone should be back at the amphitheater. It's time to go see Avery's big plan. Oh, Big Sis, you're right. We called her Big Sis. Oh, there's another. Yo, wait, why is there like a homeless frog here? Are you okay?
No. I tripped on a rock and fell into another rock.
And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks in this stupid mountain? Well, everything will be okay. There. I'm sure that it hurts. Here, I have a pat on the head. Other people like those. It does feel a little better. Actually, it feels a lot better. It doesn't hurt it at all anymore. You can have all my extra bandages. Toughen up. Toughen up, nerd. We got someone else. Hey, come back here, bushy tail. Boink. Boink. Hey, hello. What happened? Oh, I'm on a plate. For some reason. That's supposed to be like a corgi or something? The name is Twig. Hey, I'm playing a game. I'm playing a big game. Great, do you have a quest for me? Yeah, I got a big quest for the big game. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know. I know. Do a flip. A flip. Yeah. Do a big flip. Oh, okay. Can I just ragdoll for a flip? I guess that works. Ugh. Yeah. You did it. Here you go. See you later. Bye. 25 friends. Hold on, wait, which way for the amphitheater? I don't think I've ever been to an amphitheater in real life. Look, kill them all! Oh, I think this way. Ugh. Far too many friends for your liking? Yeah, I think like for our wedding, I even struggled to fill in the 50 guest checklist there. And I had like 8 friends come, and that felt like a lot. That felt like a lot already.
Though I have seen the power of space resistance magic, I'm still skeptical.
It makes perfect sense.
Even if science boy decides it works, it sure as heck won't fly on my farm. You should worry about what does fly on a farm. They're a prime abduction target. You threatening to abduct my kin? Oh, not me, the aliens.
You both haven't changed a bit.
Avery, now might be a good time to tell everyone your idea.
Really? You think so? Oh, right. All right, everyone, here's my biggest idea yet. What if we took all the slabs and put hats on them?
Avery, the other idea. The one that's supposed to make everyone work together?
Oh, right, that idea. The idea that will make spacefarers, cowfolks, and vampires all come together as one.
Oh.
This ought be good. I think that we should all together open a restaurant. A space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant.
Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires?
Or frontier living. Or the vast expanse just past the meager sky. There's too many voices to do at once. The answer to all these questions is very simple. I forgot.
What? Avery?
Sorry, everyone. I couldn't stop thinking about slimes and hats. Can you imagine one of the violet ones in a witch's cap or a blue one in the littlest top hat? So cute. Maybe if I could just get another minute to think.
I don't want to start a business with people who don't appreciate me.
At least we can agree on that. Thanks for trying, Avery, but I gotta get those rascals the treats I promised. Is this meeting adjourned? I have a field of asteroids that needs navigating.
Here's an idea. Maybe I'll find a nice sunny asteroid field too.
You can't, then you know it. Wait, don't go. Sure, I'll remember. Maybe next time, Avery. Come on, Runts, let's slide.
No, I can't let them leave again. Hey, what about food?
What about it?
Restaurants need food. Farmers have food, right, Velma?
That we do.
And we need waiters to carry the food around it. Tiny, energetic waiters.
Okay, I see where you're headed. And it's in space, right?
Well, no, it's probably not in space, but we have to cook the food on something, maybe some advanced technology.
Well, of course, warp technology on Earthbound Planet will be unmatched in popularity.
And half of the restaurant is ambiance. I'll need an interior decorated and charismatic hostess.
Definitely, and after everything, I think all of that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all.
What do you say, Velma? Shall we combine forces to show some mystical patrons truly out-of-the-world cuisine?
Don't forget a truly villainous atmosphere.
Well, I do have to get these kids ice cream. But I can handle 2 more goofballs when I get back. I'm in. Hooray, I'll start making the menu.
I'll start folding napkins.
I'll draft some blueprints.
I'm all over the place. Let's split up and get started. All right. Beautiful. Haelian Reed's YouTube channel incoming.
I knew we could.
I knew we would all get along eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together, Reginald Fork.
Sure, I'm glad you asked me to. Everyone's ideas turned out to be a lot of fun.
Didn't I tell you they were creative?
So about the playground.
We'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas, I can hardly stand it. I hope you're ready for all the drama you can handle. Gulp.
I also hope so, too. Yay, one big quest complete. Finally. Jesus. Okay. But they're not at the playground, you shitheads. So I need to do the pump. I don't think I need to talk to the sister again yet. Needs more ribbiting. Needs to be more ribbiting. Aww. Now they're at the playground. Okay, so from here, I need to find the third pump. Where could it be now? Oh, I need to find 2? What do you mean I gotta find 2? Oh, and tell her I missed her? I think we're not allowed to yet. We have to, like, do some bullshit first. I don't even know. I need to find a double pump. I think I might have done a quest for one, but then didn't actually do the pumping itself. Oh, I needed to bring water to one, but I got sidetracked. That sounds about right. Is a shark friend here?
It's spiky and transparent. Last I saw it when I was getting a breath of water. What if I got washed away? What if it's going forever? Oh no.
Huh? Spiky and transparent? What? Remember street sharks? Lost her retainer? Oh, I don't remember that. How am I gonna find that? Oh, there's like a beach over here. I don't think I've been to. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Whee! Ragdoll. I kind of did it. Spike's teeth? Some sort of weird spiky thing. Someone lost this. Ah, Jesus, the camera. Yeah. It's an elephant.
Yeah. You think you're a hotshot, don't you? Well, maybe you're not.
Hooey, what do you know?
Oh yeah, I climbed this cliff and destroyed the monsters on it. There's no way though, that's impossible.
You know, okay, I'll go do it. Secret behind the waterfall? Nah, no way. They wouldn't fall for that kind of trite bullshit. What monsters? There's no monsters. Oh, do you mean like behind you? Is this just like reverse psychology? Kind of like, I dare you to, you can't do it, blah, 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 blah. Does it work? Now you're drawing in place.
You destroyed them all, I can't believe it. You climbed up the whole thing, I was so scared it's so high. And the way you smashed them up, wow, just wow.
Well, Hotshot, I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Here's your prize for being Hotshot, Hotshot. Yo, we new friends in town. Vag. Vag achieved. Okay. Is this a pump? Can I just pump? How do I pump? In before Dan calls the elephant vag. Whoa, how'd you know? Behind the waterfall. Well, that's pretty sus. I need the wrench. You gotta, like, take the wrench out. That's annoying. Did I do this one? So predictable. No. Not me, Eddie. Ain't no way. All right, get your retainer, you moron. I don't want to be mean to the shark. I found this weird spiky thing. Is that it?
That's it, my retainer. My dad is always telling me not to lose it, but I lost it and thank you, traveler. The magic of this animal helps sustain my life force.
Yeah, that works.
Great, you really saved me. Saved by scales, thanks.
I may have read the comment first, decided to entertain you. If only that was actually the case. If only. Give water bucket to Jada. I got some fresh water. That's great. Pour it on nice and gentle. Wow, looks so much healthier. Just need a little support. Almost good. Almost good to leave her on her own. What do we do next? I don't know. What do you mean? Is it going to be okay? What does it need? Sunlight. Magnolias need a lot of it, but this one was sprouted in the shade. Her roots are tangled in the rocks. Won't survive if we move her. Not much we could do. But. There has to be something. Hope so. Let me know if you figure it out. Get rid of whatever's blocking the sunlight. Destroy the cliffs themselves. Like a tree? Whatever is blocking the sunlight. Is it them? Isn't it like the cliff? Oh, is it the sign? Maybe. Am I being serious right now? What am I being critiqued of? Report back to Jada. Whoa! Hello?
I didn't even think to break the sign. That was metal. You're pretty cool, Reginald Fork.
Wanton destruction hasn't failed me yet.
I'm sure Magnolia appreciates it. In fact, I bet she'd like you to have this.
Big leaf. A whole big leaf, is she sure?
Sure, pruning is normal for a strong plant like her. You know how I said magnolias need sunlight?
Mm-hmm.
They usually need well-drained soil, too. Not too soggy. This one landed here, under 3 inches of water, beside a shady cliff surrounded by rocks and weeds, and she sprouted anyway.
Hardcore.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Hey, Reginald Fork, you know how plants need water to grow?
Yeah?
I'm thinking maybe our little gang does, too. See ya.
That was weirdly deep.
What does that mean?
Oh, the pump. I totally forgot. Let's get this thing turned on. It's not the only thing that's getting turned on. Oh. Let's see. Where to next? I need more draws distance. Chat, that was not very cash money, as you say. Well, don't I need to crank off one more, right? I think, still. Have I talked to you? This doesn't look familiar.
If you see the hero label, let me know. Climbing things is fun.
Oh, wait, I've done this one. Wait, I don't remember the turkey, though, do you?
Did you lose something? Hey, guy. Traveler. Hey, Traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? I set down my green wheelie thingy right here, and now I can't find it anywhere. If you're hanging out around here, could you keep an eye out for it?
Is it weird that that feels like a natural voice to me? Why the turkey snort?
Shut up, chat.
I'm out of voices, okay?
I'm still hunting for my green wheelie thing. Let me know if you see it.
The turkey's congested, okay?
Yo, shit. Wait.
Boink. Now there's an owl here, too. Have I talked to you? Yeah, I have. It's cheating? No. Nothing's cheating.
Welcome, Dobie.
Oh, I popped the balloons to get the owl down. I recall now. I recall everything. Mario Kart strat? Yeah. Green wheelie thing. Green wheelie thing. I wheelie can't find it? Green wheelie thing. I'm not getting a Switch 2? Definitely not right away. At the least. Plus, it would be, like, impossible to get one, probably. It's just Mario Kart, so it's not that big of a deal, I figure. I'm not a huge Mario Kart guy. I mean, I have fun playing it, but it's not like I gotta play it. I gotta get in on it. I'm pretty trash at Mario Kart. This is one of those wheelie boards like they have in school gymnasiums. Dang, it's all busted up. Did somebody drop this? Maybe I can fix it. What about Silky Song? You don't need a Switch 2 to play some Silk songs, right? I'll be playing Silk Song the day it comes out. Even if it's the day Hades 2 comes out. Silk Song's coming first, baby. Boom. Bing, bang, bosh. Hades 2 performance on Switch 2. I'll just pretend. I'll be like, yeah, I'm running it on the Switch, number 2. That's a hell of a call. Well, let's hope that we don't get distracted by that. But, well, here's the thing. on stream, I can play Silk Song, and then I can record the Hades 2 videos offline, you know what I mean? I'm still hiding from my green wheelie thing. Let me know if you see it. Oh, right, the green wheelie thing. Here you go. I found it like this at the bottom of the canyon, sorry. Whoa, gnarly. Guess I won't be sliding down any more hills for a while. Thanks for finding it anyway. Here's a little something for you. All right, new friend. Up to 32 friends now. Jesus. Jesus, I say. I played 700 hours of Hades 2 already. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. And it's not really about, like, I don't like Hades 2 or anything. It's just, you know, there will be the ending to experience, but at the end of the day, you know, Silk Song, chat, come on. Come on. Come on, I say. I did you. I still haven't found the third pump. That's where the bat was a long time ago. I think I wound up too far away from the pumpings. If I were to guess. We'll get an eagle eyes view here. I think we did you. A bunch of monsters here. Doesn't look like it matters though. This is a pump that we already did. Get the distinct feeling you'll like Silk Song more than Hollow Knight. Lumen looks like Spectre Knight or Shovel Knight, yeah. I never really got into Shovel Knight. I tried to play it like 6 or 7 years ago, I think, on my Switch. And it's just like, yeah, it's okay. Back Shark. You never finish All Night? For shame. Eh, whatever. Play whatever the hell you want. And there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done here, it looks, huh? P5 before Silk Song. There's so much to do, though, Andy, you know? Aha! We finally found it. There's so much to do. I don't think I've done anything with you either, huh? Cool moves, my friend. Hey, good buddy, I love your style. You've got a great balance about you. You a sidewalk surfer? A what? I'm asking if you skate, bro. Kinda, I'm getting pretty good at sliding around on my shield. Far out. Just setting up my own little park to shred if you want to stick around. This is barely tech I've been trying to nail, but it's giving me so much grief. Basically, it boils down to me knocking out 5 skeletons as stylishly as possible. What does knocking out skeletons mean? That's not slang. I borrowed some targets to help me practice. There are some kids running around making a bunch of wicked monster drawings. Those are for a game my friends and I are playing at the playground. You should come. Intriguing. I could see myself chillaxing at the playground, but not until I nail this trick. Maybe you want to show me how it's done? I could try. My skater. The starting point. The starting point is at the top of this grade. Knock out 5 skeletons without biffing it, and I'll consider a change of scenery. Without biffing it? I have 2 weeks of downtime. Well, I dedicated myself to the chats. And now I'm getting griefed for that too now? I did elephant. I can't win, chat. I give, and I give, and I give. Oh, wait, I gotta hit the skeletons, not the stars, right? Wait, I'm kind of confused. I think I biffed it. Seems like a great big biffin'. I didn't do great, that's for sure. Boink. Hello? Did I do it all? I feel like I did terrible. There you go, I got a bunch. I think I failed. I kind of forgot. Do you just want me to hit all the skellies? Try to top of the not gonna find. Don't be afraid to throw whatever tricks you got in the mix. The stars distracted me. It's not my fault. Okay. Oh, shitting duck. 1 skeleton. Well, why'd they put them in stupid places? 2 skeletons. It says to use whatever tricks you got. No. 3 skeletons. 4. Oh, did I do it? Did I miscount? Yes, I did.
What's up, pal?
That was mad steezy, my friend.
What?
I pegged you as another green grommet, but you're a full-blown thrasher. I have no idea what you just said. No worries, my friend. Basically, great job, and I'll see you at the playground. Yo, skate pug. Boink. Okay, we gotta do some pumping over here. Some hot pumping. Haven't been here? Hello, Lucas. Hi. Don't mind me, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. Casual stroll to Remote Island. Oh, you're right. This is really out of my way. Haha, I didn't even notice. Anyway, wouldn't it be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope, I'm not into it. My friends aren't into it. It's not happening. They are, though. Everyone's totally into it because, dang, are they? Martin said he'd love it, but the others didn't say one way or another. Did Martin really say that? Oh, yeah, totally. I can never tell what he's thinking. Was he joking when he said to turn the pumps off? Is he gonna think I'm a jerk for actually doing it? Whoa, slow down for a second. What's going on? I just can't stop acting weird around Martin.
When I try to talk, I feel all the words jumping right around in my head. It's like how people act in movies and stuff,
But those are just movies, right? No one really acts like that. Yeah, I think so. I've never felt like that either. But talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking.
God, no, he's so confident. How do you keep it cool so easily? Do you think maybe you could give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say to him?
Advice you say. Interesting. Perhaps I could be persuaded to offer the advice you seek. Yeah. If you help me out, and the pump is all yours. Excellent. So wait right here. I have the perfect plan. Yeah, they have a crush. Yeah, they want to kiss on the cheek. Awkward. I was gonna say invasive. It's fine. A movie problem needs a movie solution. You may be Martin and I'll be you and say all the things you're supposed to say. Okay,
Well, sure is a nice day to be me, Martin. I'm just relaxing here in this island, minding my business.
Let's see, what's a good opener? Your mane is radiant? Want to see a cool scab? Your mane... Gosh, Martin, your mane is shining in the sun. It's so radiant. What? Does that have to be something so personal? Everybody loves a compliment. Now you say something nice back. Ugh.
Thanks, dude. You also look cool, too, as well.
Thanks, bro. I've been using soap, and speaking of that... Do plants make the sun mad? What? I'm a down-to-earth country boy with country sensibilities, and I'm gonna save Christmas. What are you talking about? I saw something like that in a movie once, or was it 7 different movies? Did it work? Yeah, all 7 times, all the same, 2 people. Then all you have to do is finish strong with... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Martin, there's nothing I want to do with you more than the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm beginning to think you aren't taking this seriously. Coming up with stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey, guys. Working on something? Oh, I forgot. What was Martin's voice? Yeah, Martin. What are you doing here?
Oh, just thought I'd go for a stroll.
A casual stroll to Remote Island?
Well, yeah.
Hey, cool drag, Lucas. That's supposed to be me. You think so? Yeah, it's a portrait. For you. Too cool. You really captured my essence. Thanks, man. Go. Say the thing. Yeah. Something you wanted to say? There was, but I totally forgot. You know how it is. Funny you should say that. I was thinking we could hang later. Just the 2 of us. Maybe that'll help you remember. Oh. Ooh, why wait? I'm game right now. Cool, let's roll. Cool, late original 4. Did they resolve the problem without me? That can't be right. No, they resolved it because I inserted myself and pestered them about it. Yes, that sounds about right. Good job me. Quest complete. Now to get the pump started. Blank. That's all the pumps done. Time to head back to the splash pad. Okay. I should have asked about the scab. Maybe you wanted to pretend to be a vampire, you know? Apparently I haven't done whatever the hell you want, jerkwad. Hello, new friend. You want to be friends already? I'd love to be your friend and enjoy the game. Great, let's do it then. Now, no, I can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Let's see. Oops, I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time. Pick that up, please. Why do you say please? That works. Oversized pencil. I think someone dropped this. My oversized pencil. Thank you so much. That's the oldest trick in the book, chat. Quest complete. Time to join the town, right? Of course. Now to just oops again. Butterfingers. Haha. Could you be a dear and pick that up, please? All right. An oversized pencil. Seems really hard to hold on to it for some reason. Ah, my oversized pencil. You've retrieved it for me again. Maybe hold on to it better this time. Oh, for sure. For sure, I'll keep a tight grip. Whoopsie daisy. There it goes again. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. What is your problem, dude? I'm gonna suck an oversized pencil. You keep it up. Here's your pencil. Don't drop it again. I wouldn't dare. You know that. You trust me, right? Oh, my hand is slipping. No. Here it goes. I'm not picking it up again. It's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Okay, fine. You got me. You win. Quest complete. New friend gained. 34 friends, chat. 34. Let me see. So I gotta find my way back to Pump City. Old Pumpton. Yeah. You did your bullshit. Here's a raccoon. I haven't found the actual whale. Is it in the water? I haven't done much in the water. This way to Pumpsville. And I ain't talking about my bedroom, Andy. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Things seem kind of tense over here. I better go turn the main pump back on quick. Wait, I didn't? Wait, where's the main... Is this the main pump? That's the main pump. Finally, I've defeated everyone's cool. Now they'll have fun for sure. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's stuck again. Is it coming? So I guess you guys all wanted the water on after all. It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. Wouldn't want hurt to get wet. Same, I'm down for a splash sometimes, but it's cool hanging with you guys wherever. I can vibe with that. I just didn't want you guys to think I was lame. New chance, dude. Feels like good to talk it out. Anything you want to add, Duke? Yeah, hit us with a feel-good honk, Duke of Cool. Actually, I got an idea. I think he follows by like, whoa, the Duke speaks. It's an honor. What's the plan? I figure since this is our turf and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? Whoa, yeah, we could all be mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses, maybe a lounge. All the kids who want to hang with us will finally have an excuse to stick around. Great idea, dude. Hey, you think? Squawk. You guys are too good to me. There's one thing that any good town needs. I bet we'll see it any second now. What? Pump singular? No. There it is, the main attraction. Quack. This is how I imagine everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince anyone to turn it on at all, but you did, and talking to everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville's looking dope. So, ready to bring some Coolsville back to the playground town? You know it, dude. Keep the place warm for us. Yay! Quest complete. I think those are all the major quests. Might be time to head back to the playground, though. 38 friends, chat. 38. Beetle for Jill's friend still. Beetle for Jill's friend still. Did I talk to you? I must have talked to you. The nerds by the tree. There's an awful lot of trees. I'll find it, though. 2 times. Spin the wheel. Holy shit, I've been playing this game for a long time. All of a sudden. I thought this game was only like 3 hours long or something. Alright, hold on. We gotta finish this real quick. We got something to say. Hero.
Thanks to stars, you have finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry. Avery, no, we still have to impress Big Sis. Oh yeah, hero, there's so much left to do. We're going to need everyone's help to impress your Big Sis. Luckily, I have the perfect idea that will everyone a chance to shine. What the fuck am I looking at here? What about this? Oh, and this should be here. How does everyone feel about this design? Sure. Oh, I see. Juice bar. I'm all out of ideas. Do you think it would be good enough? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. I think we did A-okay. Yeah, you're right. We gotta show Sis we're having fun. I declare this building done. Hooray. You missed discourse? It wasn't much discourse. It was more so just talking about video game industry as we pretty much do every day. I guess slightly more in depth. I gotta be the IRL drama streamer, right? Clearly. Q! Wasn't much. It was an hour. Yeah, but, well, I guess it wasn't like a juicy discourse. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like fun drama. Q. Beat Q level first try. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to bet, and then I'll open the game. Yeah, we actually did a level last week. I actually did a level. Hey, Martin, what does the cool crew think of this place? Good. Seems like everybody's found something they can vibe with. The mayor's of Schoolsville, formerly recognized by Ground Village as a sick place to be. Are you ready to make it even sicker? Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I don't know if I'm feeling something like this. Just need a few extra hands. Want to give it the green light? Sure. Oh, I lose 10 friends when I do that? What do you think? You know what? I'm thinking it looks pretty good. Yeah? Yeah, this is definitely a place I would engage in some wicked commerce. You can mark it off as finished. Oh, wait. Do you need a certain amount of friends to finish the game or something? Why are you wearing the ice cream cone on your head? Yeah, we have to sacrifice all our friends. Hey, Cal. Let's see. So is there like a third section? Ah! It's probably to this. Sam was here. You piece of shit, Sam. Defiling our property. Why am I constantly soaking wet? Might have to do the other quest to do it or something, right? There's Big Sis. Just playing her laptop on a swing. Probably playing Free Cell. Can't bother Big Sis yet. Okay, so Beetle Adventure Time, huh? Gotta find out where to do Beetle Adventure Time. Alright, let's open up Q. Place your bets, quick. I promise. Alright, chat, give me some numbers. 2 and 9. 2 and 9. 2 and 9 is the answer. 2 and 9. The dude was clever. Voted yes and then was waiting to spam a number. And made sure it was a low number. 2 5 6 7 8 9. Let the red ball touch the other ball. And you can't draw over here, right? Oh. Wait, that sounds easy. Uh-oh, what if it gets, like, stuck on the way? That's sort of my concern here. Ah! Easiest game I've ever played. I thought they were going to make me get it, like, all the way around. Get smoked, chat.
43% said yes. There you go. You're welcome. Long meetings? Ew. Ew. Okay, beetle bullshit. Maybe this way? I don't remember. Yeah, whoa. Whee. Junk for train. Oh, right, you're the nerd. And I need to find someone related to you. Something to do with a beetle? Not you. Longest meeting you've ever had, chat. I need sort of a reminder here. For work? I guess for anything. 12 hours? Sweet lord. I did that. 6 inches? What? Almost 8 hours? 6+ hours all hands emergency meeting. 8 hours. I had some all-day meetings back in the day. But they, to be fair, we'd only have a meeting like roughly once a month usually. Although you had those conference calls meeting, dear God. Going on 12 years? Let's see. We got a big ass tree. That must be where they are. Kind of like conferences. That was the meeting where one of our VPs typed in the emergency all hands team chat, just took a shit, what up? Bracelet shop, big tree, bigtrees.com. I'm coming, monkey.
Caw-caw! Sharp talons, razor beaks, and bracelets. Well, you least expect it is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only $500. Well, no, I must say yes. Whoa, wonderful. Another beauty joins your collection. Aha, another bracelet. I feel the power surging through me. Hello, do you see what has happened? I bought a bunch of bracelets. Not just a bunch, all. You have purchased all. Each and every bracelet in the entire world is now yours. To commemorate this momentous achievement, I have an extra present for you. The present of knowledge. My beautiful, marvelous bracelets do nothing. But they do something. I worked so hard to get those. No refunds. Now go forth with the knowledge that the power was inside you all along. Goodbye. But they do quite literally do something. Do these really not do anything? If that's true, then nothing's stopping me from climbing as much as I want. I have infinite stamina now. Oh. I mean, it wasn't actually nothing, but I guess metaphorically it was nothing in a sense. The power was inside me. V-Dude, you keep it up, I'm gonna be inside you. Wait. Ugh. Oh, I see a beetle. I see a beetle. You see a beetle? I see a beetle. Yeah, there it is. That's a Hercules beetle. I'll have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in the direction as soft as possible. Oof, I tripped. My cover's blown. Are you kidding me? Quick before it gets away? What's the matter with me? Where is it? Oh, God, oh. All right. Wait, there it is. Quick before it gets away. Don't I need my bug net out?
Chase the Hercules beetle. I see it. Wah! I'm gonna catch that bitch. Catch it, catch it, catch it. I just feel like I move so slow all of a sudden. Where'd it go? Yo, where'd that asshole go? Yeah. I can feel it on the tip of my net. Oh. Does this help? Not really. Oh, you caught it. Oh, whatever. You got it, Wheeze. Sure did. Thanks for the assist, Reginald Fork. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay, too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do. Hey, is your shirt a cape now? Yeah, it's my costume. I'd like to join your game if that's still okay. It's just, more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. You can totally be a hunter, even a monster hunter if you want, sure. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunt into the wilderness for a while. Yeah, hunt some wilderness monsters. Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait. I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting, bye. Dang it, that's all Jill's friends. I did so much boring work, and it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into their project. Time to tell Jill the bad news. Monster Hunter would have been good for the wheel. I'd play it for only an hour. Hey, Jill, sorry my quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun so you wouldn't have to work so hard, but it didn't work at all. Gene is like trying to inject economic theory into the playground. What? Yeah, Antoine and I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles.
Wait, really?
I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just made some kind of authentic Paleolithic tool or something.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't.
I've got to see this.
She ran off. Weird. I should catch up with her. Check on Jill. Okay, get that right here. Hey, Jill, are you all right? You ran off.
Oh, sorry, Scales. It's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look.
Exciting, really?
You bet it was exciting. We've all had a great time playing your game, Reginald Fork, and we have a lot to show for it.
Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it weren't for them.
You've been a big help. You mean you guys were having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff.
Of course, our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest and recreation as much as study.
Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars.
Oh, cool. Does that mean Jill won't have to work so hard?
I suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up. If all of these star scholars can make time to play, then so can I. Oh, Jill, you flatter us.
Great. So see you all at the playground?
Count on it.
Yay! Pulling out the VA chops? Baby, I don't gotta pull out anything. Not anymore. Not like what the restraining order told me about. It all comes naturally to me. So back to the playground, I guess. Now we sacrifice 10 more children for the sake of our playground. Not this way? Huh? It's not me, it's the game. We lose 10 friends every time we upgrade our playground. I don't know what happens to them. Oh, it's all the way over there? Jesus. Whee! Watch out, Courtney. There's a new Aphrodite in town. Alright, here we go.
Oh, there you are, Reginald Fork. I'm so excited to get started. I even made a character for myself based on my favorite board game. She's a cleric on the court of the Corgi Countess. Provided that she fits into your narrative.
Sure, I guess, as long as it's not an evil countess.
Don't be silly, she's lawful neutral.
Okay, got any other good ideas?
You bet I do. I've got a whole project mapped out already. I can't wait to show you. Here, look at my plan. Soon as I have some volunteers, I'm ready to get started.
Do the plan.
Reginald Fork, it's even better than I planned. Do you think Sis will be impressed?
Oh, what? Wrong one.
I guess before, but I know I could be happier. Everyone did a great job, and I think we can call this project a success.
That's the last building. Playground Town is officially finished. I guess that means it's almost time to show Big Sis. But I should tell my friends first. Yeah. Let's check in with Jill, Martin, and Avery. Talk with friends. Well, what do you guys think? It's a good-looking town, if I do say so myself. Last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her.
Oh, Martin, don't be like that. It's beautiful, Original Fork. I'm sure she's going to love it.
Yeah, great. I'm sure this will be enough. You're the best. You're the one who knows your sis best. If there's anything else the town needs to be perfect, now's the time to do it. Because after this, there's no going back. What? Like, not at all? There are rumors a new Pokemon game next year will be based in Greece. If that's the case, thoughts about it? Based in Greece? Do they do Pokemon games based in real life like that? I haven't been into the Pokemon in decades. I mean, that's interesting if they do that, but I wouldn't count on me playing it still. Pokemon hasn't scratched my itches in a long time. Gen 9 was based on Spain? Really? Wait, really? I had no idea. I'm just kidding. We've got all day. Oh, haha, cool.
What do you say? Are you ready to show the town off?
Ready to show Big Sis. Sis.
Hey, kiddo, come to check on my progress?
No, even better. Wait, what? Are you finally done?
No, sorry. It was just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone at the playground. We've got a blacksmith, an astronaut, and even a whole castle with towers and bridges and everything.
Wow, that all sounds great.
It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play.
I see.
Come see for yourself just for a minute, a half minute. Don't even worry about all those books and stuff. You can just leave them right there for a reason. For no reason, haha.
Kiddo, can I talk to you for a sec? Grown-up style.
Grown-up, haha. Sorry, sis. It's playtime. You know the rule, haha.
Well, yeah, about that. Original Fork, I know what you're trying to do here.
You do?
It's not that I don't want to play, or that all those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you, or... Dang, I'm butchering this.
I just think that if you see it for yourself...
I'm sure it's incredible, but I still have work to do. And playing with you as well, it's, what I'm saying is this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you imagine, so still finish in time.
What does that even mean?
It means I'm not going, Reginald Fork. I'm staying here and doing my lame grown-up assignment. But believe me when I say it's not an easy choice, but I have to focus on what's important right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I guess I'll go now. Okay. I really hope you have a great time.
Yeah, Reginald, you idiot. You big idiot. Now, if they made a Pokemon roguelike based in Greece, think about the clickbait then, chat.
Hades, but with Pokemon?
Boing, 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 boing. And I make some kind of face like that. She's busy. She said no.
Yep, I knew it.
Ah, come on, Martin. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built a whole town. I thought that would be enough.
Scales, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? Maybe we could try some different colors. Maybe the timing was off.
If it wasn't enough now, it's not going to be.
Martin.
No, seriously, look at this playground. Look at all of this. It's amazing, spectacular. Everyone poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults got that stuff and not even half this impressive.
But we can still make it better.
Maybe, but that's not the point. Reginald Fork, if your sis isn't impressed with all this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her.
I know I do. I just don't have the words.
It's okay, Reginald Fork. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sis game, and your sis's game, and what it means to you?
Okay, it's a bit complicated.
Complicated doesn't have to be scary.
Yeah, imagine we're your little helper fairies, helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind.
What? Next time you get into Balatro, can I please play the Pokemon mod? Is good? Is good? There is a Pokemon roguelike game? Yeah, we actually played Poke Rogue. It was actually pretty good. There's monsters to slay. I don't know. Well, hold on. The thing with Poke Rogue is that it just lasted forever, basically. Or what it felt like forever. Oh, we're going through all our memories? Fuck them. Boink, boink. Quick, if you're fast enough, you'll trigger the ice cream bonus. Not the ice cream bonus. Well, actually, wait, I want the ice cream bonus. Hooray, the ice cream bonus. Ah, whoa, sorry. We visited the park every weekend to play our game together. We both looked forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, we're not done? Because she got too old and we stayed young. Because we got some weird kind of Benjamin Button syndrome or something. I don't know. Bonus round, ×5 multiplier. Yo, it is Balatro. Oh, shit. I go to attack something and then they accidentally skip dialogue. And then you can fight the boss, but only if you can read the map. Boss, 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 boss.
Whoa, did she make up all these systems herself?
Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time we played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right, and the hero always won. But we're still going here. Boink. Is this game gonna make me fucking cry? Because I swear to God, I'm not ready for that. V, dude, if this game makes me cry, you owe me $10 for playing it. Because the game costs $10, I mean. Through the playground. Yeah, keep going. My whole life is prepared for it. I'm not ready to have a... What do they call it? Not like an angry cry. Like an ugly cry. A hero has to be clad in green. I am green.
Great, you're already halfway there.
This is it. The first time we started playing together. Oh, this is the part where Sis has you pick a hero name.
The name you picked seems familiar.
Oh, right. This is when I started going by Reginald Fork. Choosing a name was part of the fun. I liked how it sounded, so I kept it.
It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister share so closely.
Names have a way of sticking, no matter where they come from. Sticking, like a fork sticks, chat? Nah. Yeah, I guess I just never thought about it. Hang on, something about all this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing the pattern here? Seems like your sis is always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of two little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun having to be the big kid. You're right, she never even got to be the hero, and being the game maker person is exhausting. She was always this tired too.
I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids that age with a game of tag.
Reginald Fork, what do you think the game means to her? Well, I think Jill is right. She must have liked making it, but it was a lot of work. So I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Oh, okay, so we just tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Oh yeah, problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero, then she'll want to play for sure. Not so fast, Reginald Fork. Earlier I asked why you and sis stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Alright, I guess now's the time. Those memories are over there. Back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. Oh. Why do I look tired? Is it gonna get depressing? What if it just takes a right turn and then suddenly Big Sis gets into a car accident and loses her hair in the accident? Yeah, it was like a coma all along or something like that. And we have to go through the stages of grief around the hair. And then we'll take off the bucket hat and it will be the big reveal. And turns out I'm bald too, sis, so it's okay. Boom. Now that's storytelling, chat. Morden's big scene? Morden? What's Morden? You mean Morbin? Like it's morbing time? This was the day Sis told me she wanted to go to computer school. Computer school, chat. She said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back, though, that was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. ME3? What does it have to do with Mording? Ah. Schoolwork can do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be climbing? Oh, apparently. One day she didn't want to talk at all, not about the game or TV or the weather or anything, and that was it. After that, she never wanted to play the game again.
I didn't want to or didn't agree to.
Oh, right, she didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured.
I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it to outright ghost you.
Ghost you. This is going to be sad. I'm suspecting it's just going to be us coming to terms with the fact that Big Sis doesn't have as much time as she used to. And that while we can cherish the memories of the past, and relish within them perhaps at times, we must accept the new future. You know? The new future being that I will only wear hats backwards on the stream going forward. Mark the day. This is the new normal, chat. When she went away to college, I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working or something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed, and I don't want to pressure her. But I don't want to never play the game again either.
Aren't we playing the game right now?
Well, kinda, but
with rules and friends and towers and monsters and heroes to save the land?
Yes, it sounds like a great game to me. But I was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not a real game without her. What a bratty little bitch. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it aloud.
Well, kind of sounds like you figured this whole thing out.
Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now. Because it is a real game, we did a lot of work to make it real. And I want you all to know I appreciate that.
Aw, Scales, you big softy, come here.
Thanks, guys. It helped a lot to talk about it.
Man, if only someone suggested that earlier.
Haha, knock it off.
You go, Reginald Fork. This time your sis is really gonna...
Haha, don't worry, guys. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it. Chat, don't cry. Don't cry, chat. The stupid face. Hi again.
Hey, kiddo.
I don't think you could cry with a voice like this. So, how is college?
Oh, it's fine. The work is tough, but I'm happy to be there.
Does it really have lockers and hall monitors and big gigantic classrooms like on TV?
Most of that stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls, though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, sometimes I can't even hear what the professor is saying.
That stinks. They should give the professors megaphones.
Ha ha ha, megaphones.
Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them, and even if the lesson was really boring, nobody would fall asleep.
You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did.
Maybe I should write a letter to the dean.
Go for it, but be careful. The evil dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun.
Hold on, I got a story for the middle of this. So I visited, when wife and I first started dating, I visited her college in Boston, and she would always... Wait, Dan. Wait, I have a story to tell. Shut your mouth. Not now, Dan? Ugh, fine. You know what? No more stories for chat. Ever. I'm not telling the story. Evil deans are real?
Maybe. I've never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though.
It sure is a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh?
Yeah, it is. But that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know.
Yeah, I know. And multiplayer is a nightmare.
I bet. I'm excited to hear about all that later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to burst. Did you want to talk about it?
No, it can wait. I just wanted to say thanks for everything, all the ideas, and explaining everything to me, and being nice to me even though you were stressed out, and...
You don't have to say every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy to do it all for you.
Okay, just one more. Even though you have work to do, I'm really glad you're here.
Thanks, Reginald Fork. I'm glad too.
Cool. Sorry I waited 100 million years to tell you that. Now we're both so old.
Don't make me laugh like that. I might crumble in the dust.
You're right. I better go enjoy youth while I still have the chance.
Love you, bye. Good luck on your project.
Love you too, kiddo. All right, time to focus. Focus on your future. Focus on what's important.
Oh, no. Then the sister goes and plays, huh?
Unless, like, there's a weird, like, metaphor here between, like, the player. Like, one of us is I don't know how to describe it. Between the player and the game maker, right? My mind can't really wrap totally around it. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, and 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work.
Excuse me, sir, for which of our projects will be working in Engine?
If you stay ahead, you will begin practical work with me next year. They even made a little, like, meta joke about people complaining about co-op or multiplayer, right? Because I feel like that's the number one thing in every single player game. Where's the co-op, bro? You'll have to transfer schools.
There's no other way?
I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. To try to make a decision before the other applicant starts piling up. What's a magnet program, chat? I don't get it. This already is a real game.
But I mean a real game like Legend of Hero. I want to make something that everyone can play, something they'll love. And when I'm done, we can play it together. You know what? I think I've earned a break.
Specialized curriculum.
Holy heck, Reginald Fork, where'd you get all this plywood?
Oh, the end. Yay! That was cute. I didn't even cry, Chad. Are you happy? Very cute. Very well done. Now I can tell my story? No. No, I can't. Because I was told not to. Get fucked, chat, is what I have to say. And you can eat my entire ass. And I alt F4'd the game to show you who's boss. Now I can't tell my story. You can't tell me what to do, Duplin. So anyway, I visited wife in college when we first started dating. Let's see. So she was like 21-ish or something like that. So I visited her at the college. I was picking her up, but she showed me around the school a little bit. And I think she had vaguely complained about it before, but she's like, if you find somewhere to sit inside of the college, you need to like keep that seat for as long as possible in whatever way possible. And I was like, what a weird problem to have. It's like, it's not that I didn't believe it, but I didn't really understand the extent of the problem, but it was true. There was literally nowhere to put your buttocks in this giant ass school. There was nowhere to go. There was nowhere to sit down. All seats were taken. It was crowded as shit, of course, that meant, right? There was literally nowhere. And there's a bunch of empty halls that could have benches and shit. But no, there wasn't like extra benches anywhere in the school. No, I mean the entire school. I mean the entire place. It just lacked seating for some reason. Like the library rooms, the computer rooms, everything. There was nowhere to sit inside of this school for some reason. There were some benches and things like that. Cafeteria, jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. Every single place. Just, there was nowhere to go. I mean, I guess it was the middle of the day, so the later on, the better it would get, I guess. And so, we went home, and I didn't tell her I was doing this, but I emailed the school. / the dean or whatever. And it was anonymous, obviously. It's email, you know what I mean? And I gave them what for, basically, in my mind, as a 24-year-old or whatever, however old I was. And I was like, you need to add some fucking, I didn't swear. You need to add some seating to this school. As an alumni, I think I pretended to be an alumni or something like that. But it's true, it's just outrageous. How could there not be any place to sit? It doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. But looking back on it, it's just like, ugh. It's a little, ugh. All right, chat, we gotta spin the wheel. The next game. What are we playing? Vidu, thank you for your submission. What are we playing? Well, that one took longer than I expected.
And we got to get through all these games before Night Rain comes out. When does Night Rain comes out? So I might have to put a time limit on some of these in the future. To some degree. Night Rain comes out May 29th. So it's a week from, what's today, Tuesday? A week from Thursday. Capiche? Did they ever respond in Animal Trailers? Not that I'm aware of. Spin that wheel. Disc room. Disc room. Disc room? Disc room. I think I looked at this one. I don't remember. It sounds familiar. It's probably good that I have something that hopefully doesn't require a lot of voice acting now. Disc room? It's not even on sale. Indie action, difficult, violent, adventure 2D. 94% positive. Holy shit, it looks hard. Wait, who submitted Disc room while I'm at it? Let's find out. Tarhaya added one. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Ah, shit, I might have missed that one. For the wheel, I gotta add it. How do I add it? Next spin. Next spin will be there. I'm sure we can get through all these for the most part, but yeah, some of them might have to get cut short. Let's see. Who submitted Disc room? Let me see. That was Aho. Aho's like, you don't have to play for more than like 10 minutes. It was I. We'll keep it in the refund window. I mean, obviously I'm going to play for more than 10 minutes. Dropsy will be long. Replace it with Bird Gut. Is Bird Gut shorter? How long is Dropsy, roughly? Stray Gods is great. Sounds familiar. I'm purchasing Disc room. Well, we got 90 minutes, which is still a pretty good, healthy amount of time. If it is indeed a short game. So what is this game? Hard as shit? This one might be good for the betters.
How about I drop my pets and you can see for yourself?
What? 6 hours? Ooh. I might not be able to finish it, is the only thing, Zang. If you want, you can save it for a time when I can vow to finish it. War warning? I'm sure chat will be fine. Hey, who changed the stream category to Dropsy? Finally, a bloody game. There you go. Disc room. Hello? Oh, there we go. This game sounds familiar. Hello? Screen shake. 10%. Oh, back is weird. Dev team times. New game. In 2094, a giant disk is discovered in orbit of Jupiter. A crew of international scientists is sent to investigate. Beep boop beep. What's with dick face here? Use the left stick to move. You got it. So what, just don't get hit? That's easy. Yeah, I'm moving. Oh, God. What do I do? Die from the discs. From 4 disc types. Survive for 5 seconds. I've already survived. I don't understand. Wait, how? I'm confused! I like the animation of the main character, yeah. It's not fair. It's not my fault! Wait, how do I die? A new one? Oh, there's a big disc now. He's a big boy. Survive for 10 seconds. So each room has a different achievement? Is that what unlocks the next door, I'm guessing? So the dev team survived for 58 seconds. I'm going to beat the dev team. I could give you a bets like first try the next room. Oh. God, it takes so long to beat the developer team. Oh my God. Oh, I don't like this. I'm stressed. I'm stressed! Okay, but I'm practicing. Okay, here you go. How I'm getting 58. It's gonna happen, Andy. You wait and see. It's guaranteed. Beat dev team next room. Yes, no. 1 minute, place your bet. Only 1 minute to bet, though. Ah. Whatever room I haven't done next. Appears to be this one. Oh, wait, no, is that the one I just did? That's the one I just did. Swap menu pages. I'm confused. Can I go in here? No. Can I go in here? No. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so I haven't done this one yet. Okay, gotcha. I'm kind of confused by the achievement list on the left. Who put 150k on no? Dude. Why? All right, here we go, Andy. You ready? Oh! I didn't know that was gonna happen. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? That's bullshit. Four seconds. Oh, God. All right. I'll give you a bet for the next new room, okay? So not the current room. That way I can give you a bet and play this room, okay? Beat dev team next new room. So it's not for my very next attempt. Yeah. All right, place your bets for the next new room. I'll finish up this room in the meantime. So I have a dash now? Well, no wonder I couldn't do it. It's not my fault. Hold dash to dash through. Hold A to dash through this. Okay, all right, hold on. Wait, how do I do it? Like that? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. So I just need to survive for like 10 seconds. So wait, I go through discs while dashing? But I can't dash forever? Holy shit! Okay, the game got hard really fast. Can we go back to the old rooms? Let's see, would I have beaten the dev team anyway if I just knew about the dashing? That's the only question now. Wait, the dev team is a minute 03? That's fucked. No one's ever done it. Wait, well, the dev team did it. But besides them, no one's ever done it. Oh, but you're just kind of invincible while you do this. Ah! Oh my God. So the dash only lasts so long. Ah! Yo, can we just play Dream Daddy or something? Can we just play Dream Daddy or something? Oh! 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 No! I was so close to being the developer. Holy shit. So the next one, okay, so maybe for the next bet. So the dev team time is 49 seconds for this one. So it's short. So it should be easy, is what I'm saying, right? Here we go. Guaranteed. Oh, no. I still have the dash, right? As long as they don't send me the hunting discs. I do still have the dash. Oh no. Andy. Wait, what's the goal for this room even? What's the golden disc mean? Is that good? Ah! Bro! All right. That's so hard. That's so hard, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who put 400,000 on no? What? I was close, though. Okay. I don't know how long the next room's going to be, but we'll say... Reach... Here's the next one. Reach 30 seconds next room. I don't know if the next room's going to be good, hard, or easy. I have no idea. Place your bets. It'll be a mystery chat. I'm not even going to show you the preview until the bet's over. Capiche? You put 250K on no? Oh, no, how ha! Yeah, just hoping for the miracle payout. This bet's a little more even, then. Add this game to the wheel. It's a good addition, right? Can we all agree? It's a good addition. I was thinking of removing Pictionary because it's kind of weird. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Something fell. I don't even know what. All right. Next. Oh, shit. The dev team is only 20. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah. That's not happening. Uh-huh. All right. What's the deal with this thing? It's seriously only 22? Wait, what's with the timer? I'm confused. Wait, what just happened? What? Andy? I'm hitting this to hurt the thing? Orb. Orb. Let the bet continue? Because that doesn't make sense. For the bet. Agreed? Let the bet ride? What do you think, Chad? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Dev team is 107. We can do this. We can do it. 30 seconds all I need. Oh, it's pause when you're not in the ring. Write that down. Timer is pause when not in ring. What's with the purple saw, though? All I need is 30. That's easy. That's easy. Yeah. Oh, that was really close. Is green bad? Green bad. Green bad. Green slows you down. Ah, that's 30. Eat it. Eat my ass. No. Escape. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it! Okay. I could say half the dev team. You have no idea what's going on? Just survive. Don't get hit every room, basically. Yo, it's pretty lit so far. Can we all agree? I did reach 30 seconds, though. Can I get a hot dog? All right. Whenever I succeed, I'll add to the timer. Reach 40 seconds in the next room, but I'll also show you... Well, actually, maybe I should judge it based on that. Oh, the dev team is 41? Okay, I'll make it 35. That's a spicy bet, right? 35 seconds is a tough one to call when the dev is... Whatever. Oh, you can't see it for some reason. The dev is 41. Can I reach 35? Beat the dev team? So the dev team has their own times shown up there. You missed the end of the Gator game? You went to vote? You went to vote? Gator game was fun. Thanks for the playthrough, V-Dude. It's nice to play a large variety of games for a change of pace, I think. You're here to lose all the old balls? Well, maybe if you didn't vote no for once, because it's clearly a tactical misfire, you know, maybe you'd be doing better, don't you know? What's up, Furcam? Bet yes on this one? I got you, baby. Ready? 41 seconds. That's all Daddy needs. I don't like the discs that hunch you. Oh, the green one's curve. Oh, I don't like this shit either. Oh, this is bad. You must stay in the center. Oh, they're coming. Holy shit. Holy fuck. No! Ugh. Come on. Dude! It's so stressful. Yo, it's so stressful. Why is it gotta be so stressful? Jesus. I did not reach 35 seconds. I was so close, though. I was so close, though. Wait, does that mean I didn't do it? No, I did it. That's that weird room where we got the orb. I haven't done this one. I'm gonna go back and do this one. 46 seconds, so we'll say... You know what? Let the 35 ride for the room where the dev team is 46. Capiche? Evie, you should believe maybe you'd win more. Exactly. Did I ever play Neon White? We did. I really liked the gameplay. I actually thought the story was funny. I don't know if it was meant to be funny, but I took it as almost satire, I guess, on like the weeby stuff. You know what I mean? So I actually had a pretty good time with it. I wasn't great at it. I remember trying, there was one stage I was like, I have to get. I don't even know if I was gunning for rank 1, but I was trying to get a high rank, and oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they found like the perfect way to entice you into like milking each one. You got a warlock on one of them? Yeah, it's fun to aim for that shit. You don't think it's meant to be satire? I guess I was able to appreciate it one way or another. All right. What did I say the goal was? 35 for this. Let's go. Ready? So we went backwards a little bit. Is that one of those hunter discs? I think so. I don't like that. What if they didn't add more saws as time went on? Maybe that would be for the best when you think about it. You know? Holy shit. Stop. It might be, you know, for what's best. Oh, come on. You know, I guess you could say I would never have saw that coming. Nah. Nah. Dude. Oh! I beat the dev team. Oh no! I mean, I beat the bet, but I didn't beat the devs. Damn. It was so close, though. It was so close, though. Reach 35 seconds. The answer was yes. Let me show you the next chamber. We'll go right. The dev team is 52. So we'll make it hard. I was so close last time. What do you think? 45? You know what? I'll go big. 50. Reach 50, chat. Reach 50. Dev team is 52 on this one. Come on. Believe, baby. You gotta believe. I can't do it if you don't believe, chat. I can't perform unless you put your mind in it. You know what I'm saying? You have to put me inside of you in order to get me to believe. Ugh. I don't get the room achievement thing, really. Totally yet. So each one... like, it kind of changes. Survive 90 seconds total in this zone. So there's different zones. Die from 4 disc types. But then this room has particular... disc? I guess you can look at the different discs here. All right, ready, chat? Why did everyone say no? I got you, believers. Wait, what? No. I was like, I don't want to go in there. All right, I'm ready. Oh, shit. I was born of the saw. I had many teeth, they said. The doctor came out and said he's got a herniated disc. My mother said he is a herniated disc. I'm liking this corner right now, but not forever. Shit. Dude. Make it end. No! I wasn't that close, chat. I'm sorry. 41. It's hard. I haven't actually failed a room besides the one you believed. Well, no wonder I lost if Squidmo's believing. That's a huge mistake. Don't vote whatever Squid does. Reach 50. The answer was no. I'm sorry. 29 for the devs? Wait, what? Am I looking at the right room? It says 29. This might be a weird room. This might be one of those weird rooms. All right. Beat dev team, I'll put it back on. Yeah, it might be another boss thing. And if it turns out this isn't a boss, we'll let it ride again. Sound good? Place your bets. Place your bets. God, it's so nerve-wracking. The other boss one was 22 and I had a 0? Yeah, I don't understand exactly. Perfect wheel game. Yeah, it could be will I beat my PV or PB or something like that, right? Something along those lines. Why is everyone voting no? Okay. No, it's timed. It's straight up timed, chat. It's not as weird or special room it looks. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 dude! It's not fair. It's not fair, though. But that's not fair. That one shouldn't count. Come on! Fuck! I thought it was gonna be a weird room. So wait, am I done in that room? How do I go to the main menu? I've done that one. I'm confused. How do I move on? Do I have to do this room again? Die from 15 disc types. How do I open up the menu again? Okay, here we go. I found something. It says I haven't actually done this one, or rather, there's something else to this. That special one that we already did. I don't know why the screen goes black when I do that, by the way. Be the dev team next room. I'm sorry, chat. The answer was no, but it's also not my fault. I'm gonna have to lower the betting time. You've been warned. I guess I'm gonna say this for this room. Beat the dev team again. Only 30 seconds. You have to bet quickly. Dev team is 22. There must be something else about revisiting this room. Each challenge has an arrow next to it, saying you can unlock right if you die from 15 disc totals. You unlock the moving left because you have survived 90 seconds. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Gotcha. That does make sense, actually. You writing that down, chat? All right, so this room might be... Wait, no, it's still weird. Oh, it goes up. Now it goes up the more balls you collect. Oh. Oh, I'm going to beat that easy. Today's the day. It's bound to happen. It's not even really getting harder. This game was made for babies. It's easier than GatorGame.com. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you can't die. Ah! Oh. Okay, the next one, 30 seconds by the dev team. Sorry, the screen turns black for some reason whenever I alt-tab it. Okay, so the next one we're about to do is 30 seconds on the dev. So I've lost a lot of bets in a row. So I'm going to take it easy on ourselves. Reach 22 seconds this room. 22. I can do it. 22 is doable, right? That's a yes vote in anyone's book. That's a yes vote. It seems to kind of indicate a little bit about the disc. So if we survive for 10 seconds, we can go right. 5 seconds is right. 10 seconds is up. Defeat 2 gatekeepers. It says, and we can go left. It's on sale in the Humble Store right now for $3.49. Fuck, I paid $15 for this on Steam. That's bullshit. God damn it. I'll refund it on Steam, and I'll buy it via Humble Bundle. $3.49, that's a steal. Yeah, we just started. All right, ready? Oh, God. Is it another weird boss? Oh, it's another weird boss, chat. I think we got to... Okay, tell you what. I'll redo this room after defeating the boss. And that way you can have your bet. And we'll let the bet ride for that. Capaces? Jesus! I don't know how else to do it since I can't predict when we're gonna get these. You know?
Ah.
Oh.
Dude, get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Eat him, eat up, I only got 3 fucking seconds left. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Is this Among Us or something? Why are they thumbs? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a new room. Nah, wait. Game. Hold on. Go back. Go here. Okay, I didn't die. Ah, yeah, wow. Okay, ready. What'd I say? What did I need to get, chat? 22? 22 for this one.
Yeah.
We can do it. Easy. 22's easy. It's for babies. It's gonna be easy. I'm focused. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Bro, I'm close. Bro. No, dude! I'm so close, though! Let me in. Dude, let me in! What do you mean? Andy, how do you win? I'm confused. Now what? Oh, it's finally coming. Bro, brong, brick, blow. Jesus Christ. That was stressful. All right, let me pick the next level. Dev Team 45. Dev Team 45. Since we had a success, that was on a pretty hard one too, I guess. Reached 22, the answer was yes? Eat it, non-believers. Eat it! I already forgot. Dev Team 45. Reach. I would say 40 would be difficult in this circumstance, percentage-wise. Someone work out the math for that. Reach 40 seconds the next room. Go. 40 out of 45 for beating the dev team. I still haven't beaten the dev team. You know? Jesus. 69% chance of failure. That doesn't even make sense. You got dash when you were killed by a dashed disc. Will you get slow if you die from a slowing disc? Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, clever. My face doesn't make sense? What do you mean? It's very symmetrical. Of course it makes sense. What's the matter with you? Now these ones, are they indicating there's a disc type to die from in them? I'm gonna say so. Wait, should I keep dying from weirdo discs? Maybe we'll try it after this. Ready, chat? What'd I say? 40? That's easy. Oh, I hate staying in the center, though. Oh, they stop and, like, kind of turn around a little? No, they don't really turn around. They keep going. From what I can tell. Yo, this is easy. Yo, the devs suck. This will be the next chamber. A minute 25? Jeez. I'm gonna do the room I just failed on. Reach 60 seconds in the following room, the minute 25 one. The following room, minute 25. Place your bets for that. Will I reach 1 minute when I do that one? That's not gonna be the one that I'm about to redo. Actually, wait. I only needed to survive 5 seconds to beat this room. But still, we gotta do better than that. I don't think they changed trajectory at all, but you kind of forget when they stop for a second where they're planning to go, I suppose. If they're not in constant motion, right? Like I nearly forgot where that one was gonna go. I give up on this one. This one sucks. Okay, the next... Why is there a big red X for it? Oh, no. What? Dude, wait, hold on. The time's not even going up. Dude. What do you want me to do? Oh, it doesn't count. New ability, absorb. Hold A to absorb a disc. Hold A to dash through a disc. Oh, you can only have one at a time. Okay, now I actually try it. That will let the bet ride. Wait, I can't see. It's not fair if I can't see. Oh, wait, I actually suck a disc off in the room? How frequently can I do it? Because shouldn't I be constantly doing it? Oh, this is insane. I hate this room. I never want to play this room again. Does it respawn the disc I sucked? Or something like that? This room is insane. This room is actual insanity. And I'm confused by the disc sucking. Shit. Yeah, it was not even close. Reach 60 seconds. The answer was no. Never doing that room again. Okay, this one. The dev team is only 30. I'm going to try sucking the disc again to see if I understand it. Dev team is only 30 seconds. Reach 25, you think? You know what? We'll go back to 22. 22. 60 seconds is an eternity. It's a really long time in a disc game. In Discville, Disc City. You know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. The dev is way better. Well, they made the game. They know all the cheats. They know the up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. You know what I'm saying? 30 seconds. Survive for 22. That's all I need. I see it's a normal room for normal boys. Okay, so it does respawn the disc that you suck. I'm trying to... Yeah, I got the slow disc out of there. Interesting. Oh, so if you suck off the small disc... Oh, this is kind of... No, 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 no. 22. 22. 22. 22 inches! Oh! Aha! 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 And the suck wasn't even good. And the suck wasn't even good for that room, baby. Yo, 3% believers. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, 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 meow. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, 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 wait. Sound effects very necessary. Oh. Dev team of 52. Dev team of 52. Reach 45? I'm gonna leave the suck on for now. Someone's distributing the obols for the rest of y'all. Dev team 52, can I hit 45? This is fun. I like this. I like that Gator game. No, I'm just kidding. Well, luckily, none of the games I've been forced to play so far have been torture games, I would describe them, right? Like, y'all picked them to torture me. Like fucking Turnip Boy. Oh, no. I can't see. It's not my fault if I can't see! I don't like these red rooms. Well, if we knew it was a red room, you know, let's change the pace over here. 31 seconds on this. I think that's a gatekeeper. This one's not. 34. 34, 34, 34. So for 34, we'll say reach, we'll say 25. 25, an easy one to believe on. 25 out of 34, that should be easy. That last room wasn't fair because it was dark and I don't have good eyesight. You know what I mean? That's not my fault. You know, I can't see well in the dark, obviously. But 25 in the next room is easy peasy. Chat only votes when it's easy, when it's an easy bet. I see how it is. 34. All right, 25 is all I need. I gotta get rid of this absorb. I think it's balls. They're so small. I don't like it. Andy, 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 I don't like it. I feel like it just went through me. Why is it? How did it get so hard? Dude! I'm putting the dash back on. Reach 25, the answer was no. Okay, new style of bet. Reach half the time as a dev team. I haven't shown you the room yet. Does that sound like a decent one to ride? Especially for all these first triers. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta show you the room. Quick. This one. 25. All I need, chat, is 12 and a half seconds. 12.8 or whatever. I don't know. 12.7. Seems easy. Well, put your money where your mouth is, Andy, if you think it's so easy. Bing, bang, bosh. Boo, halftime? Suck my halftime, okay? How's about that? Put your money where your mouth is. You think it's so easy. Oh no, this room looks different. Survive for 10, that's easy. I forgot to swap. Suck a disc. Oh no, I put in a different disc. Well, hold on. That's not my fault. Was the timer even running? Clone myself? to do this room. Survive for 120 in total in this zone. There's an achievement for surviving for 30 seconds this one. Okay. The bet. Half the dev team, so around 45 seconds. It's for this chamber. The bet's going to be for this chamber, but I'm going to do the other room. Timer ran, it counted. The timer ran. I think it counts. Half times 15. That means I have to hit 45. Place your bets, and I'm going to do this other room while you do so. So it's like, yeah, I have to hit slightly over 45 in that one. Capiche? I think it's going to be a dark room, though. Yeah, because I didn't actually get the achievement for this. Clone myself? Wait. Oh, how many times can I clone myself? Wait, which one's the original me? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's clever, right? I don't think I want it. I think I just want the dash again. Holy dicking cocks. That's impossible. That's ridic. That's ridic. How do I change my ability? Andy. Swap. I'm going back. Well, wait, do I need the absorb to survive this bullshit? I don't even know. They indicated that it's for that. Okay, here we go. Can't see. I hate this. I hate the dark rooms. They're the worst thing ever invented. Nobody's ever done it. I have to do 45 like this. Will there be more Major League Bellagio? Yep, there's going to be a season 2. They're already working on the details for it. I believe everyone's been invited back, as far as I can tell. Oh no, why'd I do that? Andy! I didn't even hit 30. Atomic Lunchbox, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Reach half the time as dev team. Wait, is that what I said? Oh yeah, that is what I said. What? Twitch is being weird. The answer was no. Have I been in these rooms? Hey, Golbats. Yeah, I mean, describe beaten. Because all you got to do is survive for a certain amount of time, really. Die with over 4 discs in the room. Only 20 seconds? 20 seconds? Alright, 20-second dev time. I'll say reach 15. Place your bets, place your bets. Place your bet. Gotta love that, but not true. Yeah, I don't think we have... I don't know if dates have really been discussed. They're trying to secure some sponsorships and some other things to get like a prize pool, a proper prize pool going on. Oh, it's not a dark room. Let me change it to dash. Capiche? Alright, ready? Discover the first golden room, it says. The time's not fucking running. What do you want me to do? Why you gotta be weird? Andy! This one might not count. Well, technically, I did reach the desired time. You know, technically I did reach. Nah, the timer didn't. If the timer doesn't run, it doesn't count. I'm trying to suck the gold disc. No, the gold disc, honey. How do I get the gold disc? It won't let me. Seems like a puzzle. That's peculiar. Get the clone out real quick and see if that does anything. Oh, the time goes down now. Why would the time go down, though? Something to do with the lines, you think? Oh, maybe. Do I not have the ability necessary? This is gonna take a long time. Fuck's sakes. Oh, for crying out loud. Lore? There might be lore. Almost there, chat. There better be something juicy for this. And I'm talking juicy with a double J. Double J? It won't let me make any more clones. What do you mean? I don't know what they want me to do. All right, you need a new bet, right? Survive 0 seconds or less to unlock that room. I hope these aren't dark rooms. 29 seconds. And it is a dark room. Ugh. Reach 15 seconds in the next room. Actually, that bet can ride for this. Well, that's not fair, I guess. Am I refunding it? Here, I'll refund that one. This one is 29. Let me see. Let me see. So can I reach 20 out of 29? If the devs lasted for 29, can I last for 20 seconds, chat? The question that's been plaguing America. I pretty much guarantee it. I got all the practice in. I'm back on the dash. You know? Clearly. Florentine cookies? Florentine, what's a Florentine cookie? Now I want a snack. Okay, you want a pretzel? Should we make sausage hot dogs tonight or pasta salad? Those are our two options. What do you got? Sausage hot dogs? It's just an Italian sausage instead of a hot dog, you know, in a bun. Possibly with some BBQ. What comes out in 12 days? Night Rain. Alright, ready, chat? Don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. Wait, the timer's not fucking running. Are you kidding me? What do you want? Okay, seriously, what do they want? I died on purpose. Do they make me take the swap, maybe? Timer didn't run, didn't count. Not the swap, the suck. We try with the suck? Suck didn't do anything. I don't know what they want. Die with over 4 discs in the room. How the hell would I do that? Oh, I actually know how you do that. You have to absorb something in one of these other chambers here. Like a specific style of disc. Yeah, it turns out it's a puzzle game. Not this one. I don't remember which rooms have which discs. There's... Not this one. Oh, it's gonna get hard to give you bets all of a sudden. Not this one. I assume I can't suck you, can I? No, you can't suck a boss. Hold on, there's one somewhere around here. It might not come out right away, though. No, I don't want to go there. But what would make the timer even run in that one chamber, I wonder? Hey, wait, why is Bally on the list now? No, it's not that one. Bally did 12 seconds on this one. Bally's speedrunning it. Alright, the time is 33 for this. I gave you the bet of 20. I'm letting it ride. I'm calling an audible. Oh, fuck. The timer doesn't run for this one either, really. It's fine. I got you, believers. Gonna suck you. Watch out for the buttholes spawning on the ground. This is like a boss. Slow and steady. There's a butthole. There's a butthole. There's a butthole. Oh my god, it's impossible. Broge! Well, that one doesn't count either anyway for the bet. Because the timer didn't run. I just want to do the bet. Alright, this one's 31. I'm doing this one. Okay, we found one with a proper timer and everything, chat. You're welcome. Okay, you're with the big slow disc here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't blink. Don't. Okay, well, I think I failed enough times in a row. Jesus. Reach 20 seconds in the next room. The answer was no. And finally pay that one out. God damn. So there's a lot of little objectives to do. This one is survive 10 seconds, which apparently I haven't done still. Bally's done this room. Jesus. I've been failing pretty bad. We'll say reach 25 out of 40. Dev team is 40. Can I reach 25? Because I've been getting dump truck. As long as it's not a dark room, let me put the dash back on because I don't really give a shit about anything else. Okay. Now I'm ready, chat. Now I'm ready. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money. I got you this time. Can I beat Bally's time? I mean, Bally's only 14. That's easy. That's easy. There, I said it. Oh, I have to do this? That's okay. That still counts for the bet. Time's going up. This is doable. Oh boy. No, gimme. Oh shit, what does that do? I don't like this game anymore. Now there's two. Dude! I'm gonna... shit, it moved. Oh, oh. Why are there sea urchins in this room? Ooh, ooh. Huh? It's impossible. I can't get over there. Oh, Duck Dynasty. $25, baby! Read 'em and weep. Ooh! We're being the dev team this time, 100%. Oh, shitty nips. Oh, god damn, it's stressful, isn't it? Holy shit, that's stressful. The next one. Oh, it's a weird room. You can already tell. You can already tell. Survive 10 seconds. Feed blank for blank. Feed blank for blank. Reach 25 seconds. The answer was yes. This one, I don't even know what to say. That's why, like, the dev team thing for the next real room, we could say half the dev team, which is quite challenging. So whatever room this ends up working for, we'll use it for, okay? As long as the timer runs and is relatively normal, okay? Reach half the time as the dev team. Place your bets. Yeah, they're kind of like similar gimmicks. So this one should have a similar gimmick too, right? So I have to reach 15 seconds, which means I probably have to get 15 of the Orby things, right? Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Ready. I gotcha. 1, 2. What do they mean feed? 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have to put something in the mouth? Oh, maybe clones. What do you think? Feed it clones? That's kind of interesting that they've come up with puzzles for a game like this. Holy shit. Was that half? Yo! And I beat Bally. That's the more important thing. That's the more important thing here. The answer was yes. I'll show you the next room. Half the dead time is 14. Defeat all 4 different antibodies in a row. Collect 50 orbs total in the zone, which I have done. Defeat all 4 different antibodies in a row. Half the time is the dev team. Go, 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 go. Puzzles are fun. Not getting sawed is kind of fun. I think we can do it. Oh, so they wanted me to do... I am doing all 4 in a row, it looks. You need to do it without dying, I assume, though. So there's actually a lot of game here. Although, you can kind of see how many empty rooms there are, but I don't know, there might be special rooms after that. Okay, ready? This is a good choice. Wait, is AG... AGL Aho? Wait, what's happening? Orb. Oh! It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Aho's husband. Oh, you played this game when it came out and have been waiting to suggest it. Oh, I see. When did this game come out? I'm like kind of curious about it. I kind of feel like this might be a good game to show off on the tubes almost. I can see this being fun to check out. 2020. I died, yeah. Okay, I'll try that one again, I guess. This one has no time. There's a lot of stuff, I'd imagine. What did I do? Where'd the times go? Okay. Reach half the time of the dev team in next new. So not the room I'm about to do. Capiche? Because I'm going to retry that one. It's going to be this one, but it doesn't show me the dev time for some reason. I think it's borked temporarily. I think it has to, like, load it or something. So not this one I'm doing right now. Place your bets. Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah. Yeah. God damn, that was hard. Try again. Holy shit, I shouldn't have tried that. Sweet Lord. You're riding a surfboard. No, it's not fair if I get hit. Oh, okay. Okay, that one I landed in it. Alright, well, that one's done. Okay, so this was the next one. 1 minute. Well, what's the dev time? Oh, I have to just kill it? It's not fair if I don't know the dev time. Well, I guess the dev time... Oh, fuck you, game. We'll let it ride for the next normal chamber, okay? Capiche? Ah! Dude, go away! No, I did a dash. Chocolate balls wrapped in foil. Oh, it's not the only ball wrapped in foil. This one's hard. Damn, what are you doing with all that gold leaf? Those are some expensive balls, baby! It's impossible! Alright, this time though. I think it comes for you. Like, it changes directions. Or is it in my head? Not really. It might be in my head, then. Holy shit! Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, prepare the hot dogs. Dude, I only need 2. Yo, there's like none, but there's none left. It's not fair if there's none left. I'm so dead. Oh my god, there's so much shit! Dude, there's only one! Stop! Oh. Oh my god. Give me that. Ah. It's the prequel to Among Us. The lore chat. Orb. Watch out. Now what? I don't want to give in. Alright. Feed my body. Chomp. So that didn't actually unlock this one. What's the dev time? Chat? This one goes up. Oh, it's a golden room. No dev time yet. Sorry, chat. The devs had time to practice. That's not my fault. It's not fair. You know? Wah! Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah. How long do they want me to survive here, I wonder? Or is this going to be another strange semi-puzzle room? Well, a lot of things want you to accumulate, like, time and stuff. So maybe this is sort of a way to do that. Because it was like 2 seconds per orb. I don't know. If you were a dev, you'd suck at your own game. Yeah, me too. Okay, nothing really has a proper time as far as I can tell. Die from 45 disc types. That's a lot of disc types. It's not a dark room, is it? Oh. No more dev times for us, chat. Oh, does it never... Oh, if it never blinks, I'm okay with the fog of war bullshit. As long as it doesn't blink. Did I turn it off somehow? Maybe. Maybe I accidentally hit a button. Alright, if I can find out the dev time after that... Well, that wouldn't be fair, I guess. Why is this one so easy? It's very sus. Suddenly I'm very suspicious of this game. There's gonna be like more to it or something. How do you feel about bullet hell as a genre, anyway? I don't know if there's really that many pure bullet hell games. This one's, I guess, close enough. Fun if done well. Yeah. I'm very glad that the times are skewed to be very short, generally for each room, right? Because if every room on average you survive for 60 seconds, that's kind of annoying in its own way. Oh my god. But what was the dev time? Show leaderboard. Always. Speedrun timer. Is it speedrun? FFW amount? I don't know what that means. I broke it. I don't know how to make it come back. Not your thing? Yeah. Well, we got to survive a long time in this zone at least. You hate it? Really? I actually kind of like him a little bit. Does Fury count? I guess I'm gonna refund that bet since I can't seem to get the dev times to come back. Someone named El Chapo Jones is trying to friend request me on Steam. I can't even see Bally's times. Tiny Rogues and Gungeon count as bullet hells? Yeah, they're close. So I know nothing about this room. Damn. Oh, wait, it's back! Yay! It's a red room, isn't it? It might be a weird room is the other truth. I feel like if it's a red room, I have to kind of use something else like clone. Or wait, what? What'd they give you? They gave you absorb. Tis a gatekeeper. Let me try clone here or something. Hello? There we go. I had to like hold it down. What? It's not letting me clone for some reason. Sometimes here too. Kind of don't get that. Okay, now it's going. Oh, I guess they don't want you to have... be able to get a bunch out right away? I'm so confused. Why'd the time go up? Wait, does getting clones make the time go up? But we want the time to go down? What? Oh, I just realized. So they felt like the clones were too good, so they made a small punishment for it or something? Is that the dealio? What's going on? Holy shit. Holy shit, it's not fair. Oh. The amount of times I played the first level of Ikaruga and never got through it. I don't actually remember if I ever got through it or not, but yeah. It's still not over. Oh wait, it still counts as having defeated it, even though I had 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, because of the clones. So the clones added time, but you only had to get a certain amount of orbs. Yeah, strange. Clones have a cooldown. Yeah, it was beat a bit odd in general, too. New room. Defeat 4 gatekeepers. All right, are you a normal room or not, though? Okay. Soft shell taco, just a baby burrito? Kind of, but you don't usually bother to put the beans in, right? Reach 15 seconds. This room. Yes, no. I'll show you the room time in a sec. Probably last bet for the night. The dev team time, best time, is 22 seconds. What do you think? First level of Ikaruga is the only level you ever beat? Oh, yeah. I just remember it was like one of those games like from 20 years ago, right? I was like, I can't believe how difficult this game is. I can't believe anyone would like it and stuff. And then watching a video in crappy, like, probably worldstar.com or something like that, watching someone beat it without dying, it was insane, right?
Come back again, please.
My mind would be blown when the first, like, video game videos would be coming around. You know, people playing video games at a high level, like speedrunning, like Super Mario World or something for the first time. I'm just like, what? How? Taco Cat, thank you so much for another gift sub. Ready, chat? Hey, it's a relatively normal chamber. Oh my god. I didn't make it, chat. What's with the white blocks? Was that a requirement? Holy shit. It got hard. It got so hard. Well, that's all I needed to do was survive for 10 seconds. Oh, went up by 0.4 for each block. Oh, okay. So the next one is it's probably gonna be similar. All right, give me the dash back because that's the only one that I actually like. Hey Pablo. The dev team was able to achieve 30 seconds on this one. Now I understand the gimmick and I have my dash back, so clearly it'll be fine. Reach 22 seconds this room. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Radiant Silver Gun. I haven't really played most of those styles of games. The one shoot 'em up I kind of played. I mean, I think like my friend owned Ikaruga, so I played a little bit at his house or something. But the one I did actually play when I was on the indie kick was Jamestown. And I actually played that one a decent amount, but I was trash. I was trash. Okay, ready, chat. Here we go. I got my dash. I got my dash. I got my dash. I want to take a dash. Wait, so sometimes these are off? Oh. I didn't make it. Blast! Hold and release A to blast discs away. Wait, how long did I live? Not that long, chat. That flavor of disc yet? Probably not. I've gotten much worse at the game as time goes on. Okay, one more real quick. Because we gotta try out the blast, right? So blast discs away. The dev team one is only 26. I'm gonna do you proud. Last bet, last room of the day. Can I reach 19? I don't know why 19, but the bet's for 19. Come on. Come on, believe, chat. Believe. Give me the energy. 30 seconds that room is touching every floor. Panel 3 times. Oh, Jesus. Wonder what ability I missed. Yeah, I don't know. But there's like a lot we could have done. Question the question. Yeah. So we get to blast the discs away. Ready, chat? Making you so proud. All right, one more try. No bet. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I tried the blast, and you gotta, like, do it different. You gotta, like, hold it down for a second. Like that. What? Where'd you come from, dickwad? Okay, I don't like the blast. All right, one more. They still bounce off the walls. What? Why did they just randomly home in on my penis? Fuck that game. Never playing it again. Never turning that game back on. Add it to the wheel. It's a good betting game, right? Because it'll just be like, we'll pick a room. How long can I survive? Maybe like beat my PB or something like that. Disc room. Aho and husband. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I appreciate it. And the support. Chat. Your games continue tomorrow. Tomorrow. We got an awful lot of like, I don't know, dating sim style games, it looks at a glance. I think it's on sale on Humble or something like that. Someone said, Disc Room Humble Bundle. I feel bad doing running a refund on them, but it's only $3.74 on Humble Bundle if y'all want it. So I'm not gonna refund it via Steam because that's kind of rude to a small developer, I think. So I'll eat the cost. I'll eat the cost. No Monster Train 2. I might do some Monster Train soon. I don't know. Blaze It on the Wheel. All the games asked. Well, I don't know who submitted Blaze It off the top of my head. Maybe we'll do some. But I said I would get through all these games. I forgot Monster Train 2 was coming out, sadly. I kind of forgot. Otherwise, I might have scaled back our scope here. Oh, well, I'm having fun. It's fun to try, like, a bunch of different games. At the very least, I'll have Monster Train 2 on the YouTubes, no doubt. Let's end the out, chat. What's going on tonight? Who we got? What's going on? Hey, we haven't seen McQueeb in a long time. Let's send you over to our good friend McQueeb, who's playing something called a Desktop Survivors. McQueeb. Let's see. Any other announcements? Oh, this coming Monday is Memorial Day. And I'm going to have to take it off because wife's having it off. And we have basically an affair to attend to with my mother-in-law, long story short. Maybe forgot to tell you a little bit. I prefer to tell you slightly earlier, but whatever. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. No stream this Monday. Sorry. It's basically all I mean. Let's see. Anything else to tell you? I don't think so. Night Rain comes out a week from Thursday. I mean, I'm not going to stream longer or anything, but the plan is just to play a lot of that game, really. I don't have early access or anything. I was going to refund the Disc Room game. It looked like you were enjoying it. Oh, no. Well, no, the only thing was I was thinking of refunding it to buy it at the cheaper price on Humble Bundle, but supposedly refunding games on Steam hurts the devs pretty bad, or in some weird way that I don't really understand. So I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably just look harder before I buy the next games. I'll be fine. We'll survive, right, chat? Chat, show McQueeb some love, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Bye.